at the same time. Go.
Hello,
Hey everybody,
hello,
welcome to episode
hello.
19 of Gaming
Gaming
Related.
Related.
We're very happy to have you here
This was
today.
terrible.
There's going to be a bunch of shenanigans, some D&D
So many
gameplay. You all quit out on me. What happened?
At least
We're all
two
talking at
shenanigans.
the same time. It's fine.
It's great.
Just be confused.
Keep going. You guys are doing great.
Monk,
Hi,
can I talk
boy.
to you about studio mode?
Listen, my
We're
camera
listening,
messed
so is
up.
all of Twitch.
Okay.
I know, I'm saying, have I ever taught you about studio mode?
No, but I'm gonna
I
fix
was
something.
doing that after the show.
Guys, we're gonna be muted for 2 seconds. I gotta fix one last thing.
About your character
Okay,
secrets. Start
we're
talking about
fixed.
stuff
It's
that-
fixed.
You already know my
Oh,
character
shit.
secrets.
You guys know my character secrets.
I bet Evelyn has some character secrets that even she doesn't know about, knowing your whack-ass family.
That's true.
Whack ass.
We might. I don't fucking know.
I'm waiting for the accidental. I'm waiting for the reveal that like you're half vampire or something. Like it's like it did happen. Like
Hi,
When did
Spendalex.
it?
Okay. Guys, I'm ready to do the intro.
Oh, okay.
We already did the
Take it back.
I'm sorry.
Take it
Hi,
back, chat. Take it back.
welcome to Gaming Related. My name is Jittermunk, and I'm the host and DM of our Sunday game called Thieves of Queens and Kings, because queens come first.
Yay!
Yes.
Shut up.
No, yeah,
You
shut
shut
up.
up.
Shut up. So,
Shut up.
let's say hi to our players. Hi, players.
Hi,
Hi,
players.
players.
So,
again.
we are missing Derp Snack, who cannot be here with us tonight. So, I will be role-playing for him, but he will be driven by the rest of the party when it comes to
All
combat.
of us.
Not that we're going to be in combat or
Each one of us has a hand on the wheel
Yes.
at the
Yeah.
same time.
Can one of us be in charge of spells, the other be in charge of attacks, one in charge of movement, and one in charge of like stuff he says, and we all send Monk anonymous. We send Monk silently what each of us want to do,
I
and
want
then
to
Monk
be
just
spelled.
carries out that completely asynchronous turn.
That sounds so complicated, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say no. I just changed his
We can
Um,
still do it, just not the.
can be controlled
we
by
just
all
do
players,
that
so
part.
everyone can control Yasern.
Today's
So-
episode, Yasern gets multiple personality disorder.
That's what happens when you miss. Okay, and
One of us brought up vampires again, and he started glitching.
it's true.
Why is he on top of Yanye?
Listen, things happen, okay?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. All
Why
right.
indeed?
Okay.
Mind your business.
Yes.
Get outta
why
here.
indeed.
Go back to your
I-
regulars. Thank you.
Okay. Well, welcome everyone in. First time chatter. Hello. How are you doing, Aspen?
Hi, Aspen.
Hi,
Hello.
Aspen.
I'm wind.
You're our best friend now. We're getting soft tacos later.
hmm
Do, 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 do,
Wait, do you know Aspen?
do, do.
Well, I do now. We're best friends. We're getting
Oh,
soft
nice.
tacos
Yeah.
later.
Starting right now.
Okay. Well, sorry for the weird mix-up. My computer crashed right when the game started, so I had to reboot. But here we are. Can we get ready checks, and then we'll do this damn thing.
That's a naughty word.
Please don't swear.
Yeah, this is a family friendly.
We'll do this
Don't
thing
worry.
thing.
Family friendly.
Hold on.
Aw, we're doing perfect.
Gotta stop flipping my screen.
It's backwards, you goofus.
Yes.
Listen,
There
I'm
you go.
backwards.
It's Alex from work. Okay, Alex, nobody knows my real name here. So here, my name is Monk.
Hi, Alex from work.
Yes, I work with
Leon,
Aspen.
You stop that with the no,
and
no, no.
Alex. He put a
Hey, get that out of your mouth.
message in his phone reminding him that we're starting today.
Yeah.
Well, so we're
Wait.
down one player, but we got this, guys. We totally got this. So let's do a previously on, and then let's jump into the game, shall we? Okay, good. Good.
Personally, I like the current Leon a lot better than the previous Leon.
Shut up. First
That's-
off, I have a question.
That's really brilliant. Yeah. Yes, you with the hand up.
Is anybody listening to music so I can steal your Spotify?
We talked
And I
about
don't
this
wanna
last
hear
week.
Leon talk about
We talked
the
about this last week.
carefully curated music.
No, 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 no,
funny.
no. I'm gonna make fun of you for a different reason this time. It's
Okay.
the fact that you ask this live every week when
Instead of-
you could just be clicking on people's profiles in Discord and see if it says
Yeah.
listen along.
Or someone could just do it for me. Ooh, It Boy, but Soren's listening to It Boy. I'm listening to Soren. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. Wild.
That performance review's coming up quick.
You're not my boss.
I've never said I was gonna be there for it.
Baby No Money's my boss.
You're
Okay.
my
Talk to your
dad.
boss, crazy.
Okay, here we go. Previously on Thieves of Queens and Kings. You spoke with Silva. You got the information you needed. You went to the funeral, and now you're on your way to go talk to Captain Yenye. You guys had a long rest, finally. And that long rest was going to help you to just kind of unwind from the long 24 hours that you had in Tilboya, the city of floating diamonds. Cassius and Vordoon went on a nature walk, a walkabout. It was moonlit. There was fireworks and sparks in the air. And then we went to the boat. You guys met up with Captain Yenye's crew. You bullied one of them at the bottom of the steps before you came up the tower. And as you went to go talk to Yenye, the plan was let's talk to him in private. That way, if you can keep him by himself, there is a plan. You could take the coin. This coin is a cursed object. You found that out when you went to Evelina's house because Evelina was so crazy about this coin that she was willing to try to destroy the ship so that she can get it back in her possession. The coin has a history, and this history is the person or persons who wield it will gain unfathomable riches and a charisma that is unstoppable. Yenye getting the coin very quickly after the whole shenanigan happened on the Sun Glider, within a day or two, was able to acquire the ship, and within a 10-day acquire a second ship, if you give him that much time. Removed Carnivorous from the group, the pirate group, if you will, and is now the owner and the head of his ship. He didn't agree with that. His idea was, no, if you want to talk privately, you're amongst my people and you could speak freely with them. And that's what you guys tried to do until one of you decided enough with the chatting. I am going to cast a spell. What spell was that, by the way? Xanaphi? Oh, do we lose
Xanaphi died. It was Charm Person.
It was Charm Person.
That's
Sorry.
my Xanaphi voice.
Didn't realize we lost Xanaphi. Okay. Well, Charm Person didn't work for some reason. And we begin our session on top of the Sun Glider. As the spell goes off, Captain Yenye looks at all of you. And let's wait for her to come back. Did she leave Discord completely?
She's still in Discord. She did have to step away. It might be a minute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emergent circumstance.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Did I miss anything else, by the way, in our recap?
Just that I feel like sharing. I know he's cursed and everything, but the attitude of I trust these people, therefore you should feel comfortable saying whatever you have to say around them. Dick move, guys. Don't do that.
Like, is that just a life lesson?
I think
Yes.
so.
So that if someone
Because
says,
just
"Hey, I
because
want to
you
talk to you
trust your
privately,"
people doesn't mean I trust your people.
It's true. It's true.
Maybe I'm not comfortable around your people.
Okay. Well,
We expect him to be a dick, though. That's kind of the point.
yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Captain Yenye is a sweetheart. You know, he would never.
Not
say
right now,
anything
he's
like
not.
that. He would never say anything like that to any of you. Okay, well,
Except for the time that he did it.
with Xanafi stepping away, we will go ahead and begin. The reason why we roll initiative is because after after the charm person doesn't land, you are going to hear Captain Yenye with a broken smile on his face. The eyes are suddenly going to go slick black and milky. And you all hear this telepathically in your mind.
Captain Yenye is with me. You can't have him.
As Captain Yenye waggles his finger.
The coin. He took it voluntarily. And now it is all mine.
And as you hear this, Evelyn, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'm not prepared after you threw that at us.
What are you doing, friendo?
Well, and I believe I remember at the end of last session as well, we did say our fight word, right? What was
Oh, I
Oh,
remember.
rectum?
yeah.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was.
Cassis
Yeah.
is like, well, I guess I don't need to say it now, but rectum. Hardly know him.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, hardly know. Yeah, it was rectum.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I hit things hard. That's about all I do. But
And there was an important note, I think, that I don't think was mentioned. You said one of his crewmates was looking like visibly perturbed, right? Like they didn't want to be here.
yep, it was the one next to him.
Yes, the one next to him, her name is Serafina, and she is the navigator of the Sunglider, previously under Carnivorous, now under Captain Yenye.
So
She's uncomfy.
She's uncomfy.
I want to add to that question because now that we heard that voice, what are the other two of Yenye's crew? Like, how are they looking? Do they look like they're about to attack like Yenye looks like he's about to attack? Or...
Make an insight check.
I can do that.
Nice.
A
A
19?
19.
You could see the engineer who's at the north of the ship. She has the huge wrench on her shoulder. And she just has a look of frustration and anger in her face. She does not look uncomfortable like the navigator does. So to answer your question, she does look like she's ready for a fight.
Okay. Then goal is to get... How much? I got 30 feet of movement. I could dash. I don't know. No, she's gonna dash because with her being uncomfy and him being a threat, she gonna make a run towards 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And then she will dash. 5,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. And then she will tell her, get behind me.
Okay. So,
And we'll grab her blade.
okay. I need you to make a persuasion check as you run up and you dash. You run all the way up the stairs. You circle around on the ship, the captain's deck, and she
Okay.
turns and looks at you, and she looks terrified at you being this close. And you just hear her kind of shaking her head saying, no, no, no. And I need you to make a persuasion check.
Oh. A 10.
Okay. She's going to look at you. She's going to say, no, you have to run. You have to get out of here now. And she's going to kind of whisper that to you. Anything else on your turn?
I don't want to use my Crimson Right because I don't want to kill Yang Yang, so I'm not gonna yet.
Okay. Is that
So
your
we'll go
turn?
from there. Yep, that's it.
Okay. On initiative 20, you are going to see on the bottom of the stairs, one of the pipes that were holding the bottle rockets that were shooting these fireworks up into the air, suddenly you hear tss, boof, and it explodes. And as it explodes, you are going to see a huge puff of smoke that is going to blacken the entire area. And this area... Oops. Bring that back. This area is now heavily obscured. There it is. Okay, and it's just barely going to hit where you are and where the navigator are, as you just see smoke start to envelop her. And then you're going to see, and since you are enveloped, heavily obscured, you are technically blinded, unless you step out of here. What does that
I'm
do?
barely touching it. I call
It- ignore that, I'll do
shenanigans.
that.
Hold on, let me see something. Okay, now let's snap to the grid. Sorry about that. Okay, so you are clear of it, but the stairs to the bottom of the ship are absolutely covered in smoke. You can't see them. Now, on her turn, she is going to grab the steering wheel and she is going to rock it heavily to the right and just start spinning it. And as it spins, the whole ship is going to start to tilt away from the skyport. You hear ropes start to break, chains start to rattle. The balloon above the ship rocks over to the right as the ship starts to move away from the skyport and starts to go up into the air. I need everyone not holding on to something to make a dexterity saving throw.
And everyone near me has a +4. Remember that.
Nice.
And if someone could please roll for Yusern and for Xanafi.
Someone else should roll for
Oh.
Yusern. I'm not going to be touching any dice for Yusern.
I can grab Xanafi if you want to grab Yusern or do.
Yes, please.
Yep. Ooh, he's dexterity, not good. Oh, not bad. Yusern is the 14.
Okay.
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 So
So the DC was 13. So Evelyn,
Yup.
you go flying up one, and you are going to hit the railing. And as
Ow.
you hit the railing, you'll take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And everyone else, you're able to lean against the ship's angle, almost like you have sea legs. And as soon as the
Well, at
ship...
least I'm holding onto a railing now.
Yeah, that railing is spiked, by the way. As soon as you... I shouldn't have said that to Vordoon, but the railing has pointies on the top of it.
Doesn't know.
Let me tell you, once we fought a
What?
beholder...
let me tell you something.
in another world, we fought a beholder, and at the end of the fight, Vordoon grabs the beholder and starts smashing its head against the railing, and like basically curb stomps the beholder, and it was amazing.
It's very
Um,
Vordoon fashion.
I just had a flashback of it.
also spikes on the railing. What in the OSHA violation?
I think it's
That's
classy.
really dangerous on a ship. But, you know, it's a demon ship now. Yasern upgraded the ship. I'm not
The
Yasern,
spike-
sorry.
The spikes are
Data.
new as of 6 hours ago.
They're gold too.
I just had them installed. What do you think? What do you say?
Uh,
Do you notice that everything on the ship is purple now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is her turn. So now it is your turn, Squire Cassius.
I have an important question.
Yes.
Because I can't find anywhere in our conversations the description for the Sealy Quartz Jewel. Did it regain 1d4 charges at dawn or 1d4 plus 1?
1d4 charges.
Okay, just a solid 1d4. That is unfortunate. Okay. That being the case, he'll take a couple steps forward. As he does, he'll look back at the engineer. How does the engineer look right now? What's the current vibe now that things have gotten very radical very quickly?
She is pulling the weapon up and over her head.
Mm-hmm.
Is the vibe that she has.
Gotcha. Cassius will step forward. He will stare very pointedly at her and say, "Before you unsheath your weapon, I very highly suggest you think about the path forward. Question the beast that bears your burden." And then I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Which I believe I can do. We rested, right? Like, we just recently rested. Yeah, we're
Mhm.
good. Cool.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yep, we took a long
Misty
rest.
Step. Bye. Hello, Yanye. Why is... wait, again, why is Yasern over here? Why?
He's not over there. I mean,
Your
now
turn
he
should
is.
not be. Yeah.
Oh, he was still over there on my screen.
Oh, weird. No, he was
okay.
back with you guys on my
So-
screen.
Fascinating.
As soon as you pop out of your Misty Step, you were gonna see something, and actually, all of you see this. Yasern's eyes are gonna clear up back into his normal, beautiful eyes, and
Who's?
this.
Yasern or Yanye?
Sorry, Yanye. Sorry, Captain.
Thank
Yanye.
you. I was like, shit.
And you're gonna see this black mist start to come out of his mouth and out of his nose and out of his ears, and it is going to form a funnel behind him. And as the funnel moves as quick as your Misty Step, you're going to see this creature is going to manifest from the smoke, and it is going to use its reaction as it's connected to Yanye, and it is going to fly backwards. And as it flies backwards, it is going to pull Yanye to here.
Wait.
So, before you say what you're going to say, do you have to use a reaction for an attack of opportunity?
Yes,
Okay, because Yanye is not moving or using an action to move,
but the creature is moving.
the creature is 15 feet away from Captain Yanye. And the creature...
Demon magic.
The creature moves Yanye. So your sentinel will not trigger unless Yanye
This
moves
is-
on his own reaction. So
Okay, but it came from Yanye. So I still
believe
would have
the-
had an
well,
attack of opportunity if
no,
it
so I
moved out
believe
of
the-
my space.
The logic is it's getting conjured from Yanye, but it's appearing
yes.
already 15 feet away from it. The smoke was
Okay.
just description of it
Yes.
coming from it.
Exactly. So
Okay.
unless Yanye uses an action reaction to move of his own free will, your sentinel doesn't go off. So
Gotcha.
as he moves and he pulls, you see these giant vulture wings behind this creature. The same creature that Yasern saw earlier is going to appear and fly up into the air and backwards, pulling Yanye, and you just see Yanye just get hoisted up and pulled backwards. And now he is here. And that was his reaction. So now it's your turn. Finish whatever you were doing, Cassius.
Okay. Hi.
Okay, so you move up,
Yeah.
and what do you do?
It's actually a good question now, knowing what he's attempting to do. Do I more so trust that I could hang on to Yenye, or do I more so trust that I can charm a demon?
I have a quick question,
Yes.
DM. Just sorry, that drove your turn. Where was that black smoke tethered to Yanene?
It's tethered to his head.
Just his like back of his head?
Yeah,
We
like
cut off his
it's
head.
coming out of it's coming out of his nose, out of his mouth, and his ears. That's where the black smoke wrapped around his face, and behind him, stretched back, and 15 feet from Yenye, you see this apparition begin. Now, once the move is done, you see the smoke between the two dissipate, and you can see Yenye's eyes clear for a moment. So the smoke is gone, but now there's a physical apparition of this creature flying in the air. You guys are probably at this point 100 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Okay, so it just dragged Yenye away, disconnected from it, and now it's just flying.
Yes.
Correct? Okay.
Yes. It
I
used a
understand now.
reaction to move
Yeah.
Yenye, and that was its reaction. Mechanically, if you need to know.
I don't necessarily trust that he can't just decide to reconnect and continue pulling him. So,
Mhm.
given that the other thing I was thinking of would use my bonus action, which I already used, I'm going to use my action. I'm going to grapple Yenye.
Okay.
So I'm going to reach out and grab him, and if his eyes are currently clear at the moment, I'm going to say, Yenye, unless you want us to beat the ever-loving shit out of you, or to get dragged to your death by the giant flying vulture demon, I suggest you let me hang on to you.
Okay. So, I need you to make an intimidation check.
Okay. I feel like I was just trying to give a man fair warning, but...
The if and when statement was why it. Holy cow! A 21,
21.
from Cassius. He's gonna respond, and you're gonna see he's gonna have this look of desperation in his face as he says, "Cassius, I'm so sorry." And he is going to allow you to do whatever it is you're about to do. So if you're trying to grapple him, he will open his arms kind of up,
Appease.
like he lifts up his arms, like, "Yeah, take me."
Okay, for this grapple, I'm just gonna hook my arm under one of his and hold him by the collar.
Okay, so you don't need to make any kind of rolls because he allowed it to happen. That would be your action, though.
Yes.
Any bonus action, or you already did your Misty Step?
And Missy stepped and then he got away because it's bullshit and made me waste a second level spell slot.
Mm-hmm. But hey,
yeah, no,
nobody
it's
else is gonna do that, right? It's not this turn. On the captain's turn, you will hear in your voice again.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen. Please. It won't stop.
And Yenye is gonna just stay in your arms, and he's not going to do anything else. That'll be his turn. It is now Yasern's turn.
Okay.
What's the man doing?
Correct me if I'm wrong, gang. I think man is getting towards Yenye as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he also said he was gonna do. He posted something.
Action for Twilight Sanctuary
Yeah.
to hopefully end any charms. And that was
On
the
the
only
crew.
like direct action.
Mm-hmm. Because he won't be able to do anything to get. I don't think he's got enough movement to get.
Oh
to do
shit!
anything
I am
after
so
he
sorry.
Gets to Yenye.
This thing acts on Yenye's turn,
Oh,
but he's
okay.
not. He's not
No.
in initiative right now because Yenye is, and he was hidden. So let me add him to initiative.
No, thank you.
That might, if he's gonna do something funky, that might actually be better for you.
That's fair.
Act after him.
I'm gonna put him at 16.99. That way we know he goes after. Okay. He is going to fly to you, and you are currently holding on to. Actually, he will fly to here, just because he likes the flanking maneuver. And as you're holding on, you are going to have a multi-attack. The first one is going to be its beak.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you say flanking. If Yenye is currently cognizant, he's not technically his ally right now, is he?
He is his ally.
Not willingly, but technically, since he is under control,
Right.
still an ally.
But
And
you
it
said he
was-
has his has his wherewithal right
He is
now.
currently lucid and apologetic, but is an ally to this creature.
So he's currently lucid and apologetic, but he is actively harrowing me
Yes.
to assist this thing from attacking. That's so I'm gonna beat the shit out of this man once this is over.
Well deserved. He's going to hit with a 24.
Yeah, believe it or
And
not.
you will take 7 piercing damage. And then the talons are going to come out and just whoosh, attack. And this one will hit with an 11. So that's going to miss. And now it's your Cern's turn.
Okay, that didn't really change anything, did it?
He didn't do much
not
this
really.
round.
What is the
30
sanctuary's
feet.
ranging? It's 30 feet. So if he were to theoretically, I just want to measure something real quick. If he
Moves
goes
like
there, so what are we thinking? He probably just goes here and pops it to get everybody in
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And it's just if wherever you're currently at the end of your turn is when he decides whether to end a charm or to give you temp HP
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
frighten.
Cern runs up to the foot of the upper tier there and pops his I forget what it's called.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, so from up top, he is going to cast it so it affects all of these.
everybody right now.
Mhm.
Okay. Is he jumping over the railing?
No, he's just standing underneath it.
Yeah.
What do you mean
At the
underneath?
bottom of it.
So he.
He's
He's still on the like bottom of the 2 floors.
Oh, I don't know why I thought he was up top. Yeah, he's at the bottom. Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. Nice egg. Represent. Yeah.
I don't know how to get rid of that now.
Click on it click on the 30, and it'll bring up the trash can.
Ah, cool.
Okay. So what does he cast? Twilight Sanctuary?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And what does Twilight Sanctuary do?
It's his. Oh yeah, I can post it real quick. It's this thing where if you end your turn within his radius, you either get temporary hit points or he can end an effect on you.
Okay. Seeing that
Charmed or frightened.
a cleric has entered into the arena, as soon as he casts it, the voice will appear.
Your little tricks won't.
Why did it
Don't-
sound wet?
that's what I was thinking. I'm not comfy with the energy that we have created in the studio.
Got a loogie in the back of its throat. It's got a cup.
Anything else from you, sir?
He
Moving up.
good.
Okay.
He
No.
got a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
He's gonna cast a spiritual weapon.
He did give us the directions to save spell slots for healing and remove curse.
Yeah.
He could, no, that's an action. Never mind. Yeah, I think he's good.
Okay. It is now Xanafy's turn.
Oh, and there she is. We have two Voltron robots.
Well, she was planning on doing a hold person on Yang before this, but you have him held at the moment.
But the whole person was to get him paralyzed so we could knock him out fast.
Yeah.
So I still don't think that's a bad idea by any means.
Yeah, just so that he's 100% out of the way, or perhaps one of the other two.
Well, I just still think, I mean, like, Yang is this thing's anchor, right? So maybe if we
Mhm.
do knock out Yang, maybe it goes away.
True. Then, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, we'll move her.
So she's
Over
got line
in-
of sight.
Yeah. And then I want to peep something, but I will post the spell. She's going to cast Hold Person on Captain.
Okay.
It is prepared. There it is. So a Wisdom saving throw.
Heyo.
Hey, let's go.
Drink.
DC 16. Dang.
Okay. He succeeds.
Silvery barbs.
How many of those do you get, by the way?
I mean, in a vacuum, if I really wanted to use all my spell slots on silvery barbs, I could do it 9 times a day.
Okay.
But that's using all of my spell slots.
Yeah. So
We just rested. Don't forget.
he fails. He rolled a
Spectacular,
16
Anna.
the first time. The second time he rolled a natural 2.
Fantastic.
So
And I
Cassius
will
with the
give-
silvery barbs suddenly gets inside of the captain's mind, and he falters.
It's just elk shrieking. In his ears.
The whistling elk. I've heard that sound.
And I'll give Evelyn advantage on the next roll she makes.
Oh.
Okay, good to know.
And then, right, I was checking on Xanaphy. I don't remember what part of her turn it is to summon Beanie Baby, or if Beanie
I
Baby
believe
is.
it's a bonus action, isn't it? Or no?
I think so as. Oh, it's an action, but I also thought he was still around. So I
don't remember him being with
No. He was not.
Yeah, she put him away.
dang. Then she's done, I think.
her. Okay.
So Yin Ye is held.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, no, she's done. Yeah.
The engineer is going to she is going to run up to here, and as she runs across the deck, she is going to slide and try to crack Xanaphy against the knees as she's going to say, "You really shouldn't have come here," and she is going to nat 20 on this hit. And you see just this metal tool used for the main engine crack against the side of her kneecap as she lets out a yelp. She's going to take 8 bludgeoning damage, and she needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's not something she's famous for being good at. 13.
Okay, she is going to fall to the ground as the knee buckles. She is now knocked prone, and I will just put this little tiny bent over icon. She is prone, and then she's going to use the rest of her movement to get to here. if she wants to use a reaction, Xanaphi will have an attack of opportunity at disadvantage, swinging from the ground.
She might as well.
And she would, because
And she would.
She would. That's a good point.
You hit me, I hit you back.
Okay.
9?
A 9's gonna miss. She's gonna jump over whatever the quarterstaff. She hops over it, and then she's gonna wait here. Vordoon.
We also need to roll a Constitution save for Xanaphi.
What is
She
she?
took a hit.
For a whole
true,
person?
True.
True,
A
true,
whole
true.
person.
Constitution saving throw.
Hi,
It's
Dirty
gonna be the first
Rollers.
one. Did it wrong. Yeah, we're fine.
14.
We're
Yeah,
fine.
14.
Okay. Okay.
To uncheck advantage.
Good. So, Vordoon, what are you doing?
What are you for doing?
What are you?
What are you
Guys,
for
I'm
doing?
so scared right now.
Why? You don't need to be scared, Monk.
Why? Why are you scared?
I'm gonna look at the demon and I'm gonna cast command. And I'm gonna tell it approach.
Piss yourself.
Okay.
No, approach.
Okay, so good news, bad news. Good news is it works. I mean, he can be commanded. The bad news is he rolled a natural 5.
Why is that bad news?
That's both good news.
He's
Yeah.
going to follow your command. Now the question for you is, does he do that on his turn? Or
His turn,
on
yes.
Okay.
On his turn, he will do exactly that and nothing more, and then end his turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to come to me.
Yikes. That wasted all of my action economy. Anything
cool,
else?
right?
Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool.
Paladin, gang.
Are you gonna
Yeah, one more
move or are
thing.
you doing anything else?
I did move.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Hey, chat. Anybody got any fun plans for Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Friendsgiving for us.
Oh, I love that.
We're inviting a couple couples over.
I wasn't invited.
You're so far away. Vordoon's contemplating. What is it?
He's
Vordoon?
thinking
What are
about
you
something
doing?
real hard.
Mm-hmm.
I will come to you, Vordoon.
Ah.
I will use it. Fly to you.
It's like the squishies, and I don't like
I've come.
I wonder what kind of noise the demon would make if it were crawling up the side of a ship.
it. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Yes, come. Say yes, Lord.
No.
How did that sound? Did he?
No, I don't like it.
Terrible. It was great.
Anything else?
I end my turn. Nope,
Okay.
I end my turn.
All right. Top of the round. Evelyn, it is your turn.
Cool. Bonus action. I am going to use my Crimson Right on my new blade.
Yes.
Oh yeah, your badass new sword.
Yeah, my badass new Crimson Blade.
Yeah. It's
And
black
guess who can also
crimson
flank?
red. Oh, dang. Flank on flank on flank. Okay.
You should make your first attack not flanking because you have advantage anyway, just to flex on him.
Sure. we'll say I'm running to it, and I take the swipe as I'm running, and then I'll step into the spot. So first attack, and I'm doing two-handed.
Love it.
A 25 will hit.
All right, and we'll just roll for my second attack as well.
Oh,
A 21 will hit.
it was
Alrighty.
so close.
So close to a net 20. All right, so damage.
Beautiful.
Damage.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
And then the Crimson Right damage. For both hits.
Oh.
Oh,
They're the poor rolls.
Okay. That's okay.
Okay.
That's a hell of a lot of damage. Lot of damage. It is going to shriek in pain as, for the first time, the crimson blade makes contact with you. You see this black and red blood begin to spew out of its back as you gouge through its tail. Anything else from you?
No, that was my action and bonus action, so that is my turn.
Okay. At initiative 20, another 2 explosions go off as these big black puffs of smoke go out. Now, because you guys are in the air, the first puff of smoke is going to dissipate. And it'll hit here
Just right on top of the engineer.
and
Yeah.
here.
Poor. Oh,
Okay.
okay, I'm still out of it somehow.
All right.
you're golden.
So let me go to front and let me see if this breaks. Kind of does.
Oh, you're trying to put it between.
Yeah,
the
I'm
map
trying
and
to end the
tokens.
token. I think I just need to move the tokens.
Yeah, just move the tokens up.
Yeah.
Hold, please,
Yes.
as we attempt to.
Okay. So this
Thank
one
you
goes
for
off.
calling gaming related. Your call is very important to us, and will be answered in the order as received.
There we go. This is what I was trying to do.
If you have comments or concerns, press
Yeah.
1.
Okay. So, that goes off as these other 2 go, and the wind pushes the first one away. Now, Serafina, the engineer, is going to grab the steering wheel and she's going to turn it the other way. I need all of you not holding on to anything to make a dexterity saving throw. The captain is going to try to reach out and grab on. Well, actually, he's not holding on. We'll see what he does. But you
The
are
captain,
holding
you
on.
mean the man who is currently paralyzed?
Yeah, he has held person. He can't
he's
do
gonna he's gonna
anything.
fail. Oh
he
my
automatically
gosh.
fails.
So
You're right.
I'm actively holding on to him, so he's got to hope that I roll well.
Okay. Evelyn goes flying.
There it is. There it is. I was
Natural
waiting for it.
one.
I knew it was gonna happen.
22 for Squire Cassius.
Okay.
Oh, yes, Ern got a 7 as
The
well. It's
squire-
not a natural 1, but
You just reach out with one hand holding on to the captain. You grab onto the railing and the ship leans and rights itself as you just see it kind of
also got a roll for Xanapy.
Meanwhile,
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Evelyn goes flying 10 feet backwards, landing on the ground, taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage. You'll land up here. And this is an example of where the creature doesn't get an attack of opportunity because you didn't want to move. You fell away from it. And then Yusern is going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And he is going to move 10 feet
Can I make
this
an
way.
argument?
Yes.
So this is the fall is being the fall is being caused by gravity, right? It's the ship tilting.
Mhm.
But Yusern can walk on walls, so the ship tilting
Oh.
wouldn't necessarily displace him, right?
That's true.
That is a wonderful argument, and you win that argument. Hi, Xanaphy. Welcome back. Everything
Hi.
okay?
Hi.
I just
Yay.
got people. What did I miss?
I'll give you the part that you need to know the most, real quick, rapid fire. You cast Hold Person on Yanye. He's currently paralyzed.
I did it?
Yeah,
Yay!
you did it. You did great. The engineer ran up to you and smacked you upside the head with her huge
No,
wrench
upside
and
the
knocked
knee.
you over.
I
Upside
the knee.
Break her.
You got knocked over. You're currently prone, and you swung out at her with your quarterstaff as she moved away from you. She just drive-byed you with a big wrench.
Yep.
And you missed, and she kind of laughed at you a little bit.
Now
Oh,
you need to make a
she
dexterity saving throw with disadvantage as you are currently prone, and the ship just rotated 45. Yeah.
Before you roll, because that's a fair point on disadvantage. Only roll once, because I already rolled once for you, and you got a 21. That's what that most recent roll is.
That's what that was. Okay, roll one more time.
So you just have to not roll
A dex
bad on
save?
one.
Yep, dex save. And are you in close proximity enough to Vordoon or no?
Doesn't matter.
Natural 20, let's go.
Yeah,
Okay.
two natural 20. Blah, blah, blah.
Xanaphi, tell me what you're feeling after the surge of fiery pain coming from your knee buckling, getting hit with this giant wrench, bringing you to the ground. As the ship moves, what are you thinking as you hold on to the ground with your claws?
I can't wait to break her spine over my knee.
And with that, you see Xanaphi's foot go into the cargo hold and just hook onto one of the grates. As she doesn't slide, you see as the ship moves and rights itself, the Seraphina, the navigator, is just trying to buck you guys off of the ship or onto the ground. Now,
Hey,
yes.
sorry, I want to say, hey DM, can I make an argument for cool points?
Oh, I love cool. Please.
Because Xanaphi is so upset and so ready to go obliterate this lady because she rolled so high. Can she like hook her foot in the grate, and as the ship tilts, she uses that to just stand up?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes. I think that's awesome. Like
That's
a break
fire.
dancer in reverse. You just kind of go whoop, and you're up. Your knee still hurts, but you just use it for that rage that is inside of you. Okay, so that's it for her turn.
Oh wait,
The ship
has Xanaphi
goes-
heard the scary voice yet?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, also, yeah, big vulture demon, smoke monster, and he's talking to us in our heads, and so is Yang Yang in a spooky voice. I'm sure you'll hear soon. Also, as you can probably see, this whole area is covered in smoke. So you were really angry at this lady, and you're like, I'm gonna get her, and now you can't see her anymore.
You cannot see her now. What else was I gonna say? Oh, the ship moves up 60 feet, so you're now 160 feet off of the ground.
Okay.
We're approaching maximum
Okay.
fall damage.
So with that, it is the squire's turn.
Cassius is just gonna kind of turn in the direction of the big vulture demon creature, and say, "This really has no bearing on you or me. That lady with the wrench, is she charmed like Yang Yang, or is she just kind of like this?"
Yenye is going to respond to you.
Can't do that. Ganye cannot respond.
Oh,
Oh, right, telepathically. Then
Wait.
never mind.
did you cast a spell to speak to him telepathically?
No, it's just they've been talking to us telepathically.
Oh, telepathically. Oh, were you asking Yenye?
I was asking the vulture.
Oh. The vulture does not respond.
Probably her own self. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going lethal mode. I think we can take non-lethal off the table for that woman in the smoke over there. Yang, don't worry. The same is not the case for you. I'm going to be as gentle as I can be, and I'm going to attack Yang Yang.
Okay. When you attack, and let me go to check this out. So he is currently held person and also grappled, right? So,
Yes.
What condition does held person give him? Is it incapacitated? He can't take...
Paralyzed. I believe.
Okay.
Spell again.
Okay, so
believe
he is incapacitated, which means he cannot take actions or reactions. He cannot speak. He fails all strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. And any creature that hits the creature is a critical hit.
Yep.
So, with all of that, you have advantage on this. And
Yeah.
if you hit him, you will have crit damage.
Yeah. Here we go. That's a 16.
A 16 hits.
Fantastic. This will be non-lethal. I will be smiting.
Okay.
Let's see.
Make an Arcana check.
Sure thing.
And the reason for that is you're trying to tame or damper a magical spell. It's easy to damper an attack with a weapon, but with your magical smite, try not to kill him.
Can I make the argument that that I did this when Xanaphi was possessed and I never had to make a check?
Did we?
Also, it's not a spell. It's just his God-given awesomeness.
You can tamper your god-given awesomeness?
There is
Okay.
the rules for non-lethal damage are just any melee attack can be non-lethal,
Isn't the smite in addition to?
but it's
That's
still a
part of
melee
it.
attack. It's still a melee
Okay.
attack. It's
Fair.
not. It's extra damage on the attack. It's not like its own thing.
Okay. Okay.
Spectacular. Bink. What was that? That was the wrong button. Ignore that button. This is the button I wanted. Ignore the necrotic also. I'm doing so good right now, you guys.
Okay. So,
Um,
how much damage from Seely's Court? 9?
So the initial damage is... It is 9, but what did I roll? That's 4 plus 2 plus 1, so it was a 2, so 11 instead of 9.
Okay. Got it.
But here comes the divinity. Do you want me to roll double
Divinity.
dice or roll dice and then double the total?
Double dice.
Right, because you critted.
Yeah, auto crit. 21 points of radiant damage. So total of 32 non-lethal damage.
Damn. Okay. You're just gonna hear but that's it.
I know, buddy. I know.
And
Don't
hold
worry.
person does not end its effect on someone who takes damage, which is awesome.
yeah.
Unlike charm person. So okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again with my bonus action.
Oh damn.
I'm going to attack him. I guess it's black smoke, right? It's not like wispy like it is on the map.
Oh, I forgot you are in darkness, so it would have been an even roll.
Blind sense. Blind sense.
Oh, I forgot you have blind sense, so never mind. You just stacked on stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is. So I am also going to be releasing him as part of this. I'm releasing the grapple to be able to two-handed, two-weapon fight. And it's the first time I'm attacking with it, but it's in a bunch of black smoke, so nobody can see it. But I'm attacking with the summoned dagger from the battle juggler's armor.
Okay. Sounds good.
Bink, bink.
A 16
Another
hits.
16. So that is a solid 8 points. I'm doing it again, by the way. 8 points of non-lethal fire damage and 20 points of non-lethal radiant damage.
Okay. How do you want to knock him out? Because
Fantastic.
he is unconscious.
Damn.
I think it makes a. I think for a moment, as I take the blade, I just kind of the first attack is I just throat chop him with some extra oomph, like with the flat side of the sword,
Yeah.
just right to the throat, kind of knock the wood out of him. He would double over if he weren't paralyzed.
Yeah.
And then for a moment, for flavor, if you'll allow me, instead of a flaming dagger, I would like to conjure flaming brass knuckles and just punch him in the back of the head.
Yeah. You just hear him go, ugh! And then he just kind of, you see the spell wear off as he's unconscious and he starts to kind of ragdoll down as he is knocked out. You have unconscified him.
Here's the funny thing, is that the spell doesn't wear off just because he's unconscious.
Oh, damn it.
So he's like a
This
mannequin
poor
falling
guy.
down the stairs.
This poor guy. Okay, I gave him the shouting screams because he's unconscious and held. Okay.
Has anything happened to the demon now that he's unconscious?
Not that you can see because he is obscured.
Dang it.
Hey DM, does anything happen to the demon now that he's unconscious?
Dang, it's like 4D chess with you guys. Damn. Yes, you're gonna see the demon is gonna kind of turn its head a little bit, and its long neck with this buzzard head is going to turn and scan the rest of the ship.
I don't need him. I never needed him. He needed me.
I'm uncomfy.
What the fuck?
And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does anybody have any bleach I can borrow? Because I need that out of my brain.
And then one last thing on my turn. I just want to speak out first towards the vulture after he says that. I'm just going to say, ooh, you're so cute when you're mad. And then shouting out to the crew of the ship, now! Your captain is paralyzed, unconscious, and unsecured. If you tilt the ship again, he will fall to his death. Think carefully.
Make an intimidation check, and you'll have advantage because Captain Yaney is unconscious.
Can it be persuasion? I'm not threatening them. That's just faction. Without my action, even. That's just what's gonna happen.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Cool.
Aren't both charisma rolls?
Yeah, but I have expertise in persuasion.
That's valid.
Ooh.
Pop off, King.
A natural 20. Holy shit, a 30?
For a total of 30.
God.
Damn.
It's okay, I guess.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. Well, on Captain Yaney's turn, he's not going to do anything because he's unconscious. And he will be unconscious for 2 hours unless woken up.
Have a good nap, Yay.
Yeah, have a good nap. Yeah.
When you wake up, this will all be over.
Okay, on this thing's turn, it is.
Daddy.
It follows
Oh!
Jordan's command.
Yup.
I had a plan.
You forgot. Jump to daddy.
The vulture's feeling all cocky. He's like, I don't need him. He needed me. Oh yeah, that's right.
So he's like
There's that guy right over
flapping
there.
his wings, and he flies up to your face and ends his turn.
I'd like to make an opportunity attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, quick question, DM.
Yes.
Does the vulture have blind sense?
No.
It will be at advantage.
Little son of a bitch.
Oh,
Because I'm in the smoke and he can't see me.
Wait,
Let's go.
but you're
Wait.
attacking him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blind
I
Oh,
am
sense.
a
but he
hidden
can't see
attacker.
you. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm an obscured attacker.
Ah, dang it. What a good combo.
Oh,
A
nice.
27 just barely hits.
There's no way we're doing anything crazy today, right? We can't, we're gonna be down. Yasern's gonna be down some third level spell slots after this. We're not doing anything crazy after this.
No.
But of our own free will. So given that I have a sneaking suspicion this is a fiend, I'm gonna go ahead and use a third level divine smite,
Okay.
which, according to my calculations, should be 5d8 on top of the base damage. Let me turn off that necrotic because it was getting in the way. It doesn't exist. It's not real. 9 points of piercing damage. And 24 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It is going to shriek in pain.
Maybe you should wield the coin.
And then it continues to flap its wings towards Vordoon.
That didn't come through, but I bet it was cool.
Yeah.
Do you guys
Said
sound
something about a
robotic?
coin.
Or do I sound robotic?
Everyone sounds robotic to me now, yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody's going a little robot voice.
Discord.
it
Discord
Discord?
a thing.
Yeah.
Should we take a moment, reset the call, everybody leave, and we come back in?
Yes.
Okay.
See you in a minute, friends.
We'll be back, folks.
Well, you guys can still hear me because microphone. But let me bring this back. As Discord decided to crappy to bed.
There he is.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, and Prosperity gotta do the mercy. Technical difficulties.
You should. You absolutely should.
I did.
So he calls out as he flies away.
I don't care who wields the coin. The coin is going to change everything in this realm.
And then it flies down to Vordoon. And now it's your Cern's turn.
Good time to mention, just in case this changed anything, because we've been forgetting, he's ending charm effects on all of the crew as they end their turn in the
That
aura.
is true. That
Just
is
in
true.
case that the vulture said it wouldn't do anything, but you know, the
Just in
vultures
case.
are known liars.
Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, we're also supposed to be rolling for temporary hit points, guys.
Well, he gets to choose either or at the at the end of your turn, roll
Yeah.
temporary hit points. So everyone just
Yeah.
remember at the end of your turn, roll,
W
and then it's plus what?
I-
Plus 6
Plus-
on top
plus
of it.
5, plus 5.
Oh, plus 5. So 10.
Yeah, I forgot to roll.
And that's everybody can do that because everybody ended their last turn in.
Can I do it too?
No.
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 Everybody.
So I guess you didn't mean everybody then, did you?
Oh, sad day.
Have I taken any damage?
Yes.
Yes.
How much did I take?
I believe it was 9.
9
Kinda
bludgeoning.
rude, monk.
Yeah. Right to the knee. Big old monkey wrench. Okay, what is your Cern doing? Knee damage.
Neen.
I see what you did there.
Wait.
Well, there's not a whole lot he can do from where he's at. He can't see Yanye because his goal was to get to Yanye so we could uncurse the coin.
He generally knows where he was, though.
Yeah.
And also, these should be clearing out at the end. So do we want him to still move over to where he last knew Yunene was? Yunene.
If I did announce that Yanye was unconscious and paralyzed, now that the
Mhm.
demon's coming over to you. No, Yasern's I feel like Yasern would just be like, Vordoon's got that, and then he would just, go towards Yanye.
Okay.
Oops,
Okay,
sorry.
so I need him to make a perception check with disadvantage as he's looking for the railing. He's everything is smoky, he can't see anything. Let's see if he can even make it to the stairs. And oh yeah, he can make it to the stairs. So he follows your voice. He goes up through the stairs and is coughing his way up the smoke. Okay. And now that he's here, that was his action to move, or he uses move action. What is he doing with his action?
Can he accurately, like touching Yanye, can he accurately discern that is Yanye? Like, ooh, this is a nice long coat. This is feel how tussleable this hair is.
Yeah, he runs his hands up his
Nice
chest and he
beard.
feels chest hair and he's like, yeah, that's Captain Yenye.
He gets the grabby hands.
He gets grabby handed.
What's the right call here, gang? Because right at this moment, he can cast Remove Curse on Yang, but Yang's still holding the coin, so the curse might just immediately reactivate. Or
I think because he only has it once, so he'd have to do one or the other. So I think we had decided last time to uncurse the coin.
yes, but if we do that right now, there's the risk that he picks it up and the demon gets control of him and he doesn't cast Remove Curse.
Fair.
Do we just chill and beat the shit out of the vulture?
Yeah,
Like,
I think we do that. Maybe. Fuck.
I have in my head a very elaborate plan
Mhm.
it's one of those plans that's like mechanically this is a very smart plan. It's very difficult to explain in character. Because if he holds his action to remove curse
Mhm.
until he's holding the coin, then he's holding the coin. It's a reaction now. It's not like an active action that he can just not take. I don't know what to do here. I'm scared. I don't want to kill Yasern while Derp isn't here.
Right. I know.
I got rid
Yeah.
of the fight. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
He'll die. He'll just be
Oh,
possessed.
W. Okay, yeah, no, you got Revivify. He's gonna grab the coin then.
Well, first he's got to find it.
I guess look for
Yeah,
the
he's
coin.
Gonna, he's
Yeah.
gonna try
So
to get
he-
the coin.
Okay, so now you'll make an investigation check,
Investigation,
and it'll be
I
at
would think,
disadvantage as he is ruffling it through Yenye's person to try to find it.
Derp, if
Fortune,
you're ever
you
watching
roll it, I'm
this,
scared.
I'm so sorry I said that. I promise your life is valuable to me.
I was just trying to get in Derp's headspace right now, and as soon as you said I packed Revivify, he would push the red button.
Ooh,
Mhm.
didn't go well.
He's a red button pusher.
Okay. Now, let me think about something real quick. Okay. Okay. So Yenye Yasern is going to start patting him down, flipping through chest pockets and looking through his satchel, and you'll just hear him say, "I got nothing," as he can't find where the captain hid the coin.
Did you check his butt yet?
On it. Any bonus actions or anything else he needs to do?
Bonus action to check his butt?
No,
Um,
unless he's got that spell. No.
I don't think he has any right now that he would feel like ripping off, huh? Oh, also no, he can remove curse twice in a day.
Yes, but he already used it once.
Oh, did he?
Oh, that was
Last
today.
session.
Yeah, we came straight.
Yep.
He just he didn't mark it off.
Can you guys hear?
Hear what?
In general,
I accidentally. No, I accidentally muted. You
Oh,
guys- yeah, chat. Can you hear the music? I hit the wrong button. Okay. Sorry. Any bonus actions?
I don't think so.
Okay. And we already hit the top of the round, right?
yes.
Top of the round was Evelyn.
Yeah, I'm the top of the round.
And the smoke went off
One.
last round, right?
Yes.
Okay. So. Yep, you're right.
Smoke doesn't go off until after my turn.
Got it. Okay. Xanafy's turn. Xanafy, you're in the dark. You're in the smoke. What are you doing?
Wow, what a fantastic question. Thank you for asking. Got some options here that I've been trying to think about. I don't have my new
Make a
weapon
perception
here.
check,
It's
and I can
realized.
help give you an idea of what you can see, feel, hear, and touch, and taste.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's
Hey
roll
DM, what do I taste right now?
You taste
I'm about to
victory.
taste the blood of my enemies.
Oh my gosh. That's nuts. Okay. You can hear some tinkering sounds coming from the northeast of you, about 10 feet away. You can hear the flapping wings and the heavy footfalls as this demon lands in front of Ordoon to your south. You can hear its breath, and you can hear the clicking sounds of its beak as the wings kind of furl out. You hear the tail slap on the ground to your south, just outside of the smoke. So that gives you some directional cues.
Am I understanding that the smoke will dissipate on Evelyn's turn?
Yeah, you can see the smoke as soon as it goes off. Within 6 seconds, the wind pushes it away.
Okay. Well, I think I want to bring my best babe out.
Okay.
I want Beanie Baby. Give me my baby.
Okay.
Give
So
me my
you
child.
summon Beanie Baby. There he is.
Toss the headdress on next to me and that's a Beanie Baby. So that's my action. And I'll get bonus action and tell Beanie Baby, oh fuck up that word.
Okay.
And I will move a little bit towards the
Okay. You're still technically
Mhm.
in the smoke here. I know it doesn't look like that, but it's a square.
No, I see.
yeah.
See. We're good. Oh,
So
it's
you-
a square?
Yeah, it's like a. Yeah, there you go. Now you're out of it.
So now I'm not in the smoke.
Correct.
Oh shit.
She does not, in fact, want the smoke.
What?
Unless.
You've never heard that expression?
No.
Oh, it's like he want the smoke, like he wants to fight, like he wants,
You don't want this smoke.
you know, you don't want the smoke.
You don't want
Yeah.
this barbecue.
I will.
Dang, is Monk more hip with it than Sleepy is?
Always. That's not even a question.
100%. all the
Nothing
time.
against you, Sleepy. I'm just super hip. I'm like Gaff. Cool with the kids.
Oh my god,
Wild
it's getting
thing to
worse.
say.
Wait, you're like
Beanie
Gaff?
Baby's gonna fucking smash shit, I think.
Yeah, I'm blue.
Blue,
Be there 10 hours.
Thank you, Pig. Stop. Sit down. Sit down. Come back. Okay.
Beanie Baby's gonna try to gore this guy.
Okay.
Because Beanie Baby's still in the smoke, but has advantage for striking just a straight roll, right?
Yes, correct.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Hey.
A 7 is going to miss.
Beanie Baby's a little eepy. It's like summoning sickness.
Baby makes a slow attack and misses. Anything else? Okay. All right. The engineer.
Why
Wait.
are there two Beanie Babies?
I don't know why there's two Beanie
There's
Babies.
not enough Beanie Babies in my opinion.
The engineer is going to make a perception check as well. And she's going to inch her way until she bumps into Yanye. And as she Yasern. And as she's feels the KFC fried skin, she is going to make an attack. And she's going to hit Yasern with the 17.
With disadvantage?
That will miss. Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, that will miss. And then she's gonna say, You have to understand. We can't not relent. And
That would mean you can relent. That was a double negative.
we can't relent. We can't not comply. I don't know why I said a double negative. We just can't, okay? Damn it, we can't. As
Like
she
you
tries to
can't.
hit his turn.
Like you can't, like you can't let somebody just get hit by a car, like that kind of can't, or like a physically can't.
What's a car?
Like, I wouldn't want someone to
Cart.
get hit with the cart. I can't let someone get hit with the cart.
Oh, okay. So you could relent. You could let them get hit by the cart.
There's
Noted. Cool.
too much at stake, and that's gonna be her turn.
That's so unfortunate.
Okay, Wardune, it's your turn.
Check him, baby blue.
That's fine, Mike. You're so afraid for no reason. First thing I'm gonna do is, as it gets to me, you know, you made a mistake in picking Yene. And I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel, because I'm your only focus.
Okay, another wisdom save.
Right.
And
15.
he rolled a 15.
Okay.
He succeeds. And he is going to look at you.
I didn't pick the captain. The captain picked me.
Like I said, that was a mistake. And then I'm going to... I'm sorry, one thing I gotta change something. Alright, I'm going to shield slam it in the face because that was a bonus action.
Okay. And your aura is not concentration, correct? Okay.
What? No,
The aura is just okay. 25 hits, and he takes
Alright.
5 bludgeoning.
5 bludgeoning, and then I'm gonna divine smite on top of that. So he's
Alright.
gonna take.
Hell yeah, you are.
Do it.
I'm gonna upcast it to 2,
Uh-oh.
so it's gonna do 3d8.
Okay.
So 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It is going to scream out in pain. You could see this thing is bloodied.
Maybe a renegotiation is in order.
Anything else?
Yeah, my second attack.
Okay.
Amazing.
A 16.
16?
A 16 will miss.
Okay.
Can I just say, by the way, it's because it's so true to if this were real life, it doesn't matter how much damage Cassius does to him as he flees. Vordoon does any amount, and his aura takes care of the rest. like Vordoon just is so terrifying as a person that it just took a little bam for him to be like, okay, well let's talk about it. Let's sit down and let's kind of talk this out. Like
Maybe
let's be
I
adults.
acted a little bit hastily. I don't get out much.
I'm just so nervous, and you guys are so cool. I don't.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, not for now. I
Okay.
think that's it for me.
Damn. Evelyn, top of the round. What are you doing? You're
So-
muted. Oh, never mind. I hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, I had to. Dogs barking. It's fine. I have an idea, and let me know if I can do it or not. If I run off the top of the area that I'm on right now towards the vulture thing, running jump,
Mhm.
can I attack him in the air?
Yes.
Hit him with the fucking the Legend of Zelda like down strike.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can
Yep.
people's elbow this guy. Now, you do have to clear the railing, and the railing has spikies, so you are going to jump higher than the railing. So I need a strength athletics check.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna get impaled.
The people's longsword. Yes. Leon, that's perfect. Okay. And what's your
Okay.
total speed, by the way?
30.
Okay, you're gonna land on top. Of
Yeah.
Either Evelyn or Beanie Baby, as I see it. Yeah, you're gonna land on top of Evelyn. It'll hurt a little bit. She'll catch you. It'll be fine. All right,
You mean
Liz.
Xanafy?
You mean
Sorry,
Xanafy?
I do mean Xanafy.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna land
Okay.
on top of Xanafy.
You said
A strength athletics check.
it can't be acrobatics. Are you sure?
Yeah,
Do a
acrobats
do a
tumble.
backflip off of it.
Acrobats tumble all the time. You're tumbling. Okay. Yes, you dive.
Dirty 20.
And as you jump, your chin just barely grazes the top of the spike as you pull out the blade. You turn it down and you come down to attack. You're going to land right here. I'll explain what happens after the next order of events.
No, that's fine. But I'm gonna. Well, I'm striking it, so I'm trying to see if I can get my blade stuck in it,
Okay.
and or
Okay.
take a wing off. We'll see how it goes. So, two-handed coming down.
Okay, so a 15 is gonna miss. Do you have
Damn.
inspiration or anything?
I do actually. I'm gonna use the inspiration.
You should. You earned it. Okay. So, as you
Wow.
clear-
Yeah, thanks, dice.
as you clear the spikes, you turn the blade down, and as you come down, you kind of over-rotated the dive, and you don't quite land it. Instead, you land on top of Xanafy. Now, with Xanafy...
Do I still get to take my second attack?
Yes, but you're going to land prone, and you also fell 10 feet. So, from the fall, you'll take 4
Yeah.
bludgeoning damage.
Can Beanie? Well, I don't think it would work with Beanie Baby. Never mind.
Now, Xanafy, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, what if I want to fail it?
Or
Using my arm?
a strength athletics as you see her dive over your head and you go to catch her.
My strength is shit. A dex saving throw.
Yeah.
I don't like that it auto clicks for me now. I don't
Okay.
get to click. Why?
I don't know. But
Well, I changed it while I was controlling you because the way you were doing it is terrible.
Undo. Also, what the hell did you put for my ideals, my bonds, and my traits? What the hell, bro?
I was writing messages to you.
You said I was dirty.
No, it's flaws, dirty.
Bonds is not dirty. And under bonds, rats and mud and stuff. What the fuck?
Are you not friends with the rats in the mud and stuff?
I am, but this.
Those are your bonds.
nice.
I'm not dirty.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so
I can't.
Sorry.
okay, Xanafy, you don't take any damage as you kind of keep her from falling on the ground. Now, you are prone, so your next attack will be with disadvantage, but yeah, it'll be with disadvantage where you currently moved.
Budget. I'll try anyway. Tried a cool thing and
Okay.
took it away from me. Stupid
I didn't take it
dice.
away. Okay, the dice.
I
yes.
said the dice.
You're
I
right,
said
you're
the
right.
dice.
You're right. I
wasn't
don't know why I'm getting
saying you.
defensive. It's because you guys
I
beat
don't
me up.
either.
I'm sorry.
What
Let's take a moment and let's rewind. I apologize for being defensive.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Your monster is being brutally murdered.
Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I will roll the. No, I'm not in your Cern's bubble no more. Never mind.
Okay.
Actually, no, I will do something. I have a bonus action. Wait. Pause everything. Blood curse of the bloated agony.
Solid.
Nice.
What does that do?
You know what it does.
Okay, you mark him.
You know what it does. Yep, I will.
Let's see if I can
I
give him a
gotta- I
blood
gotta-
drop.
I gotta take the damage. to myself.
I'm gonna just do a broken heart for the blood curse of the marked. Okay. You take 5
Okay,
hemoglobin
so-
or hemocraft die.
Yep.
Okay.
And so now it has disadvantage on my brain just stopped working. Turn why did it hit blood of the cursed mark? I hit bloated agony, you silly computer. Bloated agony. That one. Causing its body to swell. For the duration, it has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks. And takes 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn.
Oh, cool. Love that. Keep reminding me because I know this is going to go off a lot.
And I will amplify the curse.
Okay.
I don't
So,
want to be a Debbie Downer, but that sounds like how Monk would say that if this guy was immune to necrotic damage.
that's a high to
I thought
say
you being
things.
Debbie Downer right now.
It
So-
still has disadvantage on dex
true,
and
that's true.
strength, so...
Yeah.
He was a little too happy about it.
I'm just happy to be here, guys. Okay. So, at the end of your turn, the smoke is going to dissipate. And you're going to hear tss, boof, boof, as 2 more of these firework cannons go off. One goes off at this point, and one goes off at this point. The same point where Yusern and Yenye and Cassius were covered.
Cassius is like, oh, I can see. Dang it.
Well, Cassius can always
I could see just fine.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. Now, Seraphina is going to go up another 60 feet. You guys are now at 220. And she's going to jerk the wheel to the left, meaning...
Oh, I guess
the ship-
Cassius's words meant nothing.
My natural
Yes.
20, my 30 on persuasion.
Did nothing. Yep.
It didn't. Now, with that, everyone who's not holding on to something needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Damn, you guys are good. 24 for Wardoon, 20 for Xanafi, or 21.
20, 21
20.
for me. But yeah.
21,
24,
20,
all right,
22,
there we go.
24.
Well, that was an ability check.
And Yusern's just good, right?
Yeah, your turn is just
Yeah.
good. Okay.
There we go.
Yep.
Are you still
Sticky
holding
hands.
on to the captain? You let him go, didn't you?
I did. So it's very important which direction the ship is tilting this time.
Mm-hmm.
It is tilting to the left,
Teeny bitty
which is
rock
south of the map. Okay,
Good.
so he will take damage from it though. And as he cracks against the railing, you're gonna see that the captain starts gurgling and then stops breathing. As he was knocked out, he now took enough damage to bring him to 0. And you see that the captain dies. Yusern doesn't see this.
Whoa, wait. Death saving throws.
He's not a player character. He technically doesn't have to make death saves.
Well,
Oh, I thought there was a house rule for named NPCs. They do.
there is. Okay,
Okay.
okay,
What
so
is that rule
he
again?
is-
Can we hear that?
he is currently dying. You're right. He will make death saves, is what I meant to say. But you know he's not just unconscious. He's now, like, that took some damage. So you would know that he's in death saves. We'll say that.
Is it just if they're named, they get the full
Yes.
death save system? Oh, cool.
Now, that's her turn. And then she used her action. Her movement is going to be to move here. And she lets go of the steering wheel and she bolts to the south of the deck. Now, Squire Cassius, it's your turn.
There's this. So when the ship tilts, how far do people get moved if they get moved?
10 feet. And they hit something if something is in their way. Oh, what did
let me
Xana
just-
Baby roll?
I told you, Beanie Baby rolled a 10.
Or Beanie Baby. Okay, so Beanie Baby is going to fly 10 feet and bump into you. Other way.
Oh, the other way?
Yeah. And you both will take 3 bludgeoning damage as he stops because he hits
Whoa.
you. So he'll take 3 and you'll take 3.
That doesn't make sense then, because if Yang went the opposite direction, wouldn't Beanie Baby go the same direction?
Yeah.
Well,
He
the
did-
captain
he
doesn't
did-
move because he's in a 5-foot railing.
Well,
But everyone's
True,
moving.
but if
Everyone's moving
Hang on.
south on the map
then how did he take damage if he
then
doesn't
how did he
move?
take damage? Because he would have run into Cassius.
because here I'll show you. If you look on where he's like on the stairs of the map. So he just
No, I
he's
get
on
that,
the
but
landing.
He would
You said
still run into
south.
Cassius.
Yeah, so if there's nothing to hit, if it's like a flat plane and he slid 10 feet and didn't hit anything, then he wouldn't take damage. He'd fall prone and slide 10 feet. But
But
since
he's not even sliding 10 feet. It's like a foot on each side of a railing. Or Yasern, or...
yeah,
Well, hang on. So
same thing for
he's
Beanie
not-
Baby.
So he's taking damage from crashing into me.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
that's
he's
where
on
we're
the ground.
confused.
He's laying down on the ground. And when the
Yes.
ship moved, he rolled and hit the stairs. Beanie Baby was gonna fall, but hit Xanafi.
I thought he was still held person, so he was standing up straight because even though
No,
he's
he-
unconscious.
No, he fell forward. He's
He can't move, like he's still in his standing pose, but he is
Okay.
knocked over.
yeah. So you don't have to move any distance, like 10 feet, and then hit something. It's because he couldn't move because there was something there. If there was a wall, he would have hit a wall, but he's hitting the steps. Does that make sense?
No.
Not really, but
So you move 10 feet free. Okay, let's say we move
we're
the
good.
other way.
We're good. No, we got
It's
it.
fine.
We can move
Moving
forward.
on.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Very cool.
He hit stuff, took damage. We're good.
Yeah. And I lost the turn order. There's the turn order. Okay. So, Squire Cassius.
Right. I was thinking about what I'm doing.
Focus.
Maybe I think I just need to verbalize it. So I have a couple options here. I think Yasern's got Yang Ye. I don't think I need to worry about Yang Ye. I could attack the engineer, or I could be really fucking funny. Hey,
I like funny.
DM, how tall is the railing?
The railing, good question. The railing is, I'd say maybe 4 feet, 5 feet.
4 feet. And how tall is Seraphina?
Now, from the landing
Stop.
point, it is even. So you're right. If he would have gone the other way, he would have fallen off the ship.
Jeez.
That
That's
is how that
some
works.
safety
Cool.
oversight, bro.
Now, yeah, you're right. I should redesign this. So yeah, about 5 feet, I'd say.
She looked scared, but you know who didn't? Who is the engineer? Yasern doesn't have to worry about. I have a plan. I would like
Rage.
to. How much does Yang Ye weigh?
I'd say maybe like $170, 170.
Okay, I do believe that to be within my carrying capacity.
Okay,
So I would just like to hike him up under my arm.
like fireman, you just pick him up.
Yeah, that's fine. I can fireman him real quick too. That's fine.
Okay, you got him on your back.
Perfect. I'm gonna run over here.
Okay, and that's
And,
you get half movement because you're carrying someone.
But he's not resisting, and he's within my carrying capacity. So I'm
Sure.
not grappling him, I'm just carrying him.
Okay, if he were conscious, half move it,
Yeah.
but he's unconscious. I'll allow it. I like it.
So
I like it.
he's just a big bag of grain right now.
Okay.
Potatoes.
And because he can
Bag
see
of
through the smoke, no
potatoes.
big deal.
I'm gonna crank this bitch to the right.
Well, it would be your action to pick him up and throw him over, and then you move.
Would that not be an object interaction?
Yeah.
Which is a free action?
An object interaction would be to lift, pick up a candle or pick up something. You're actively turning the wheel enough for it to do that.
So here's my argument, one way or the other. Either it's object interaction to pick up a bag of grain, so it's object interaction to pick up Yanye, or it's object interaction to open a door, so it's object interaction to turn the wheel. Either way, either justification, I'm fine with.
Okay. Okay, we'll say it took an action to pick him up, and then
Okay.
you moved, and then you kicked the wheel. We'll say that. That'll be your object
Cool,
interaction,
yeah.
so you could do that.
That sounds great. I'm cranking this bitch to the right.
Okay, so you kick the left side of the wheel, it starts spinning to the right, going the other direction.
Yeah.
Okay, and you kick it hard enough that everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw, unless you're holding on to something. Now, you're not holding on to anything except for Yanye, as he's on your shoulder, so
That's
you'll
so
need to make
fine.
it too.
That's totally fine.
And everyone make a dex save.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
What is
9.
happening?
Oh, Lord.
Okay, 22.
Which
from
direction
Morgan.
are we flying this time?
Towards the top of the map.
okay.
So, for example, you will bump
now I
into.
will run into Xanathi.
Yes. Okay, and what did Xanafi roll? Oh, is she AFK again?
No, I'm here.
Oh, hi. Okay.
16.
16
16.
for me.
Okay.
And a
Wow.
17 for me, baby.
Okay.
Nice.
So you are gonna get bumped into, as
Sorry.
Evelyn is just getting back up to her feet after that last attack that she made, diving off the top banister. And you will take 4 points of bludgeoning damage, Evelyn. Xanafi, you'll
Yeah.
take 2 from getting bumped
When-
into.
Evelyn bumps into me. I want to look at her in the eyes and say, if you wanted to get close to me, there's easier ways to do it that hurt way less.
Hello?
I am struggling right now. Okay.
That was
Being
great.
on trial did something to Xanafi, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
Now here's my question. Did the engineer make her save?
Good question. So, the engineer was not anticipating the steering wheel to be moved because that was the engineer, or not the navigators. But she did save as she
Silvery
grabs.
barbs.
Bitch! Sorry.
Okay.
Lovingly. Not at you, monk.
What's the DC? Well, I said the DC.
Yeah, you have
I'm
the
so
DC,
scared.
bud.
Oh no!
Please, 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 please.
Let me remind you, you're still in the skyport. You're just 160 feet up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so the engineer is trying to attack Yusern, and as she has her hand up, the whole ship rocks, and her hands are above her head as she reaches over to grab the railing. The railing's not there. As she's up a couple steps, it hits her in the knee, and she topples over. Now, she topples over, and she's going to hit the metal flat part of the ship that conceals some of the cannons below, and you see her slide off, and she's going to reach up and try to grip the edge of the ship, and she's going to make another dexterity save, and you're going to see the white knuckles and the look in her eyes as she just whoop, and disappears off the ship.
You just became a living missile that's going to smash somebody on the ground.
Hey, fingers crossed. Maybe she'll hit a roof.
Holy shit.
God.
Okay. Okay.
She might hit a roof. Like, it's not like people are shoulder to shoulder down there, you know? Like, she could also just hit pavement. Like, it's fine.
Okay.
That's so yucky.
Her wrench went flying too. That's gonna murder some.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll be
Like
fine.
I said, these railings are not OSHA compliant. And
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Now,
also, just throwing this out there, out of character, we all know who we blame if the authorities ask about the ship tilting back and forth, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say the lady who was already tilting the ship back and forth.
Oh yeah, that's the
Her too. Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
The navigator. Yep.
Who it
Does
is?
this guy not make dexterity
Serafina.
saving throws?
He's been
Okay.
succeeding.
Oh,
He's got clawed talons and he's just digging into the ground. He's got grippers.
okay.
Okay.
You got his rippers out?
Yeah,
On his
free.
turn,
Not quite done. I am very simply going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Yanye.
oh, okay.
And
Well-
I'm sure Yasern is more than capable of putting him back to sleep.
Okay, so, you're gonna see the captain, oh my gosh, I can't believe this is happening like this.
I can't believe you done this.
I can't believe you've done this. So, you're gonna see as the captain opens his eyes, he's not in a permanent wink, that's not a stroke he had.
He's still a held person though.
Yep.
No, he died. He lost held person.
Oh.
No, you,
No,
you
he
stay
didn't die.
held when you're unconscious, yeah. He should, however, I don't think we've been doing this. He should have been making the save at the end of each of his turns.
Aw, man.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So give him a few wisdom saves.
Okay.
Unless he gets it on the first one.
I'd say I'm gonna give him
It's a
3.
16.
He failed, and he failed. Single
Yay!
digits, 3 in a row.
Oh.
Okay. So
Hilarious.
the captain wakes up and doesn't say or do anything because he's still held. This is broken, y'all.
And he wasn't conscious when it
Okay.
happened, so he has no idea that his engineer's dead.
Okay, the ship is 220 feet off the ground. Now,
We're going up?
Yeah.
on the last turn you went up. So,
What the
Um,
fuck? Get us down!
the creature
I'm busy.
is going to let out a telepathic screech.
Oh.
And as it does, I need
Ah, nuts.
Everyone there.
everyone in this sphere, the sphere of Screech.
Ooh.
This SOS, some might say.
Yes.
I need an SOS.
You are going to make
SOS.
a Constitution saving throw.
All for you. You taught me
Okay.
to-
Con save, you said?
Save.
You must make a con save.
Thank you, Bird Demon.
Thanks, Bird Demon. And we got a 17.
Oh, 17. Let's go.
Beanie Baby got.
I've ever encountered jerks.
Beanie Baby's got a 21.
He's a jerk.
What do you...
Jeffy's a jerk. Takes one to know one, you little.
Or do it. What did you roll?
Oh my god.
My gosh, I'm so done.
Not 20.
That's
That's what I
what
rolled.
for, dude.
Also worth noting that Evelyn, Xanaphi, and Beanie Baby all rolled a 16 on the die.
That is so.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Insane.
Beanie Baby did too.
In
Okay.
sync.
Beanie Baby.
So what was he trying to do?
Xanaphi flirting back did something.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So, he was trying to do a stunning screech.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You all succeeded. All of yous. He can only do that once per day. So
Oh.
he is going to.
Regret life choices?
No,
Me
here's
too,
what he's gonna
baby.
do.
Yeah. Same.
Wow, that was supposed to do something, and now that it
It sure
didn't,
was.
I am in danger. He is going to. No, he's totally cool. He's cool. He's got this. He's got this.
Yeah,
You
sure.
can do it, DM.
He's so
I believe
cool and
in you.
handsome and skillful.
Mm-hmm.
He's so smart and kind. He was smart. He was kind. Whatever the other word.
Okay, here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna make. Oh, this isn't gonna fucking work. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna work. I need for Yasern to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everybody take a drink.
Everyone take a drink. Yasern, if this works, I am so sorry.
No, it's fine.
But it's
It's not gonna
Unfortunate
work.
here.
okay.
Oh wait, that's supposed to be normal, but oh wait.
That's
So I
flat.
You know
think it's a 9.
A 9. Does
Can I use the inspiration and take the 22 that he has?
does he have inspiration?
Yes, he does.
Yes.
You
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Yasern had inspiration.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. You can force him to re-roll instead, because you're not technically supposed to know what your next roll is going to be with inspiration.
That's a very good point. It's a very good point.
I can re-roll it.
Okay, re-roll it.
Roll good.
I didn't. 12.
Back.
Okay. The creature is going to use its reaction, and it is going to connect to Yasern. And you're going to see as Yasern is in the dark. Oh, you can't see this because Yasern's in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
He can't see his CERN, so how does he know how to connect to him?
He's already connected.
Shit.
That's technically true.
Yeah. It was a good try, though.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, we're fucked.
And with that, you're going to see, only one of you are going to see this as you turn to look at Yasern. His eyes go black and smoke comes out of his mouth and out of his ears. And he is going to be pulled 15 feet this direction and is floating and then dropped.
No! No, 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 no!
And
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Whoa.
What do
Is
you
anyone
can't do
trying to
that,
kill
DM.
A guy who's not even playing. Okay.
And now it is Yasern's turn.
Well,
Do we have anything? Does Yasern have anything?
I mean, hold on.
Okay.
This is where I Boy Scout, because falling rules in D&D is when you fall 500 feet immediately.
Mm-hmm.
He hits the ground before his turn happens.
You fall at a rate of 500 feet per round. This isn't a round, this is a turn.
No. So the rules for falling in D&D are when you fall 500 feet immediately, and then after that point, you fall at a rate of 500 feet per round. Because falling doesn't wait for you. Falling happens.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it starts per round. You will, at the end of the round, you had fallen 500 feet. So here's what I'm going to say. Yeah, here's what I'm going to say. So the smoke comes out of his eyes and his mouth and pulls him 15 feet back. And you're going to hear telepathically as he says to all of you,
A deal is a deal.
now he's going to hold him up in the air. And as he turns to you all,
You have a choice.
Do you want to play a game?
Do you want to play a game?
Now, the creature does not move, did not use his turn to move. The screech goes off. It's gone. He's not going to do that again today. Now, on Yusern's turn, Yusern can't move because he's midair, but he still has actions and bonus actions, but he does not have a movement. How does someone fall that fast instantly is what I don't understand about that rule.
I mean, in real life, no time happens before you fall. You don't get to Looney Tunes hang in the air.
It's pretty instantaneous when I'm falling for you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I read
Sorry.
that wrong. No, that was good. That was good. Thank you. Okay. What is Yusern doing right now?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
He has all utility. He doesn't. He doesn't have. So Yusern has his wits about him though.
He has his wits, but he does not have control of his body, as in he can't. Well, he's just floating
Movement.
midair. Yeah, that's exactly it. He is still very much Yusern, and I imagine Yusern would be like, well.
You've put us in such a strange position. How are we supposed to decide?
Yeah,
what
this
he does
is-
in this
I'm
circumstance?
I'm
I blame you, Derp. I blame you for not being here.
Does he have
Derp,
rope?
you're never allowed to be away again. I'm gonna cry.
What's it going to be?
What choice? He didn't actually give us a choice. All he said was, "You have a choice."
What's
I'm
my
sorry.
choice?
Yeah.
Kill me. Or kill him.
Oh, kill you or kill him? I choose to kill you.
We choose to kill you. That is it.
Well,
What do you mean?
Kill me.
question.
He will die.
Okay.
Can we get down in a minute or less?
No.
The ship moves
Then-
60 feet per turn, up or down.
So we could get back down and I could cast Revivify in time.
And currently, no one is steering the ship.
Yank it, Leon. Yank the ship. Move the ship over.
Uh-huh. It's not my turn.
I'm
It's
just saying
your
next
turns.
time. Not gonna drop him right away, right? Right?
He just got tossed. And then it was his turn, so he's dropping.
Imagine someone holding someone by the foot over a ledge, and he's like,
Oh,
hit
he's
me.
holding him.
Oops.
This
He's
guy is
holding
Darth
him.
Vader, and he's force choking
Yes.
Yusern
Yeah.
over
Thank
the,
you.
over the
Yes,
abyss.
we're
Okay,
sponsored
but
by
what
Darth
is-
Vader.
Discern's supposed to do.
Yusern can't do anything.
Discern can't do shit.
So how are we supposed to make a choice?
I think at this point the only way we make a choice is in character. No.
Okay, I only because I heard it, and this isn't my idea, but if he has rope, he absolutely can throw rope.
I don't think he has rope.
Check his backpack.
I'm
He
sure he
had-
does.
Check
he
his
has
inventory.
a priest. He had the only place it could be is he has a priest's pack, but I don't think a priest pack has rope
I
in it.
don't think it does.
I don't think it does either.
Xanafi, you have Revivify?
I have Revivify.
He does.
Okay.
He does not have rope. He has no rope.
Okay.
I don't like that you asked me that though.
I didn't ask, chat asked.
Oh, who asked?
Dirty Rollers.
Oh, is the
I have
person-
rope,
To be street pizza? No, I haven't.
but do we have enough?
I have rope.
But
I
do
have
we?
rope.
Can we get over there fast enough to grab one of us? Grabs, swings out, and grabs him, and other people hold the rope.
I can
Big
just
pendulum
get there.
swing.
I could just get there. If he holds his turn to maybe grab the rope that I tie.
So long as we're rationalizing out of character right now, as soon as any one of us does something that is not,
He's gonna
giving
drop
up,
him.
He's gonna let go. Couldn't hear whatever you just said. Sleepy?
Sleepy, you're muted.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
So he would fall 220 feet. That's 22 d6.
There is, I don't know if you run with it, but there is technically a cap on fall damage.
500, right?
200.
Oh, up to a max of 20 d6.
I think, actually, is it
Yeah.
is it 100?
No, it's up to a max of 200. So
Okay.
20 d6 is the
Yeah.
damage.
20d6. How much health does Yusern have?
36.
36.
There would be no death saves.
You would insta die probably.
It would be instant.
unless he rolled
He has
real bad.
36 total?
That's what I've
Yeah.
Oh
seen.
my god, baby boy, no.
I don't know why he's so squishy at level 6, but... Okay, so,
It's because
does Yusur not do anything?
Your certain can't do anything. We've
that-
literally
I mean,
established
he
this.
could technically cast a spell that would hurt the demon if he was feeling feisty, but I don't think any of us feel comfortable making that decision.
Okay,
Yeah,
in that
that
case,
that is.
it is Xanafy's turn.
And Xanavy had to walk away, so
Can Yusern just do a quick prayer and cast guidance on himself?
Yes.
yeah, that sounds on point.
Yeah.
That sounds accurate.
Okay. Well, if Xanafy's gone, it looks like this is going to go on a little bit longer, so why don't we take our break here? Oh,
Sorry. What was the question?
what are you doing
It's your
on your
turn.
Well, what was the decision on your turn?
He did nothing.
can't
He
do it.
cast guidance on himself.
There's nothing he can do.
I will use my action to run over here.
It already used its reaction. Wait, are you on the ledge? You're running over to the ledge?
Hold on a second. I need to move things. I will take out rope. That's a free action, right? To take
Yes.
something out. or
Also, Xanafy, you are on the outside of the ship where your
no?
You gotta-
icon
Oh,
is.
that's not
You
a
gotta-
platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you run up to the edge of the ship, and you toss him some rope.
Well, I use a free action to take it out,
Okay. And what is your
and
action?
I'm wondering if I can use an action and bonus action to maybe tie a little loop, and then throw it over to him.
You can use an action to either throw it or tie a loop.
I don't know how to lasso Star.
He does have his hands free, so he will even point his hands out like, "Gimme, gimme, gimme."
Then I'll throw the rope.
Okay.
I'll like wrap a little bit around my hand so it's
Okay.
tight, and then I'll throw him the other end.
Okay.
While
You
gripping
throw
and
the
stabilizing
rope.
myself on the railing.
Good. I'm glad you said that because the moment you toss the rope, the creature is going to release the hold. And as Yusern begins to fall, he grabs onto the rope. And I need you both to make strength athletics checks. As you dig your heels into the side, Yusern's going to have guidance and he's going to hold the rope. Now,
So glad I did that.
either I
Yeah,
can
good
roll...
job.
I can roll for Yusern, or you can roll for Yusern. Your choice.
I roll for you, sir.
And by
No,
you,
no.
I mean the table. Do you want me to
I
roll for
think-
Yusern, or do you want to roll for Yusern?
I think the DM needs to live
Okay.
with his guilt if it does it.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
if he dies, it needs to be on you, not us.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna roll
I roll a strength saving throw.
strength
These are our two
athletics.
physically weakest party members, by the way.
Strength
I have
athletics
a
check.
+1.
He has a -2.
I have a
Fuck.
-1. I actually am weaker, but
Okay. And he
How
doesn't
is he so
have.
longsword?
Does Yusern have inspiration anymore.
No.
Oh
Okay.
no, he doesn't have inspiration. He just has guidance.
He has guidance. Now, I know I'm the DM and I'm asking because I'm kind of really nervous right now. Did we have a homebrew rule that we can give each other inspiration, give it away? Or do
You
we decide?
specifically said that we can't. We can only do that if like we're like actively.
We already
wow with
have
anything.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
I already
Okay.
have it. Is it more important for me to have it or more important for your CERN to have it?
Have what?
Have what?
Inspiration. 'cause
You,
I-
you can't.
No, you can't.
We just
I was
said
just
you
making
can't
that
give
roll. Okay, here comes my
Oh,
roll.
Also, hang on, wait. Before you roll, Monk.
I've already rolled.
Okay. Well, I was
Okay.
gonna say you should do it in roll 20 so everybody can see it, but
I could take a picture of it for Discord later. And
Well, just submit.
I haven't touched it yet.
okay.
Okay, that's
Okay.
16 bad, right?
You
Do
roll
I
a
re-roll?
D4 for that man.
I don't have to. So, you are going to feel and watch as Yasurin disappears underneath the boat, and then you hear poof as he hits the bottom of the boat, and your heels slide into the corner as the rope
Wait, if
goes
your CERN
taut.
is touching the boat, spider climb.
Oh,
Yes.
That's all we needed.
So,
That's all we
You're gonna
needed.
hear, ow.
Get up here.
I dropped my cigar.
You
And,
coward.
and then you can feel that the rope loses its tautness, and he will call up, I got it, babes.
Okay, what the-
Okay, Xanafi, anything else from you?
I feel. What side is he on? Can I tell person?
He's underneath the boat.
If
on
I
your
throw
side.
up, will he get hit by it?
Make make a Constitution saving throw. Let's see if you can hold it in.
That's a stressful moment. I'm good. I'm built different.
You are okay. All right. Any bonus
Is it
action?
from me? Baby, fuck that bitch up.
Okay.
And
Is it-
Baby will try to
Beanie Baby will have
Four.
advantage on this.
Yeah, good job, Baby. Do something for Mama, okay?
Baby.
Baby.
Kill it, Beanie Baby.
I only
An
rolled
18
once.
hits.
Hold on, I gotta roll just in case it's in a 20.
An 18 hits.
Well, 6 or 10 points of
Okay.
any kind of damage you want that is bludgeoning, piercing, or slash.
Mom, I threw up.
I feel like throwing up, bro.
Pepper, you get advantage for that. Good job. Okay, so it is now the engineer's turn.
Flat.
Yeah, come to find out, she fell 500 feet immediately. Okay, Vordoon, you realize that your CERN is okay. You see the heroics of Xanafi. Now you see Beanie Baby attacked. What are you doing?
Starting to shake violently as smoke starts to pour out of my back. I'm going to unleash my wings without actually doing it, just taking them out.
Okay, and the
So taking
wings.
2 damage.
The wings unfurl whoosh, as you just see these skeletal, bony wings come out as just spurts of blood come out of your back. You'll take your 2 damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then I'm going to smash it
Okay.
as hard as I can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that should have been advantage.
Yeah, it should have.
True.
Oh well, that's X. And then I'll do my second attack.
Okay. The first attack misses. Your second attack makes purchase.
And then I'm gonna pop another second level spell for Divine Smite.
Absolutely, you are.
And another 3d8.
Okay.
Respectable.
So, the
17.
attack will do 17 damage.
And
Okay.
then
Let me
I'm not
let
done.
me explain what this looks like.
Oh.
Or rather, you explain to me. No, I'll do it. So, your flail, as your wings unfurl and you look down, you look up at it, and your flail comes up and hits it underneath the chin. The jaw and bottom of the beak breaks. He falls to one knee, and you can see he is very, very bloodied. And he's going to say,
You can't kill me, as he coughs up. I'm coughing him out. That's because I'm so lost. Get rid of me.
as black blood just starts pouring out of its broken beak.
Is it over?
Sorry, what was the last thing he said? You need
He
to
says-
clear your throat.
He says, "You can't kill me. You can't get rid of me," as blood just pouring out of his beak. His bottomless beak.
And then I'm gonna drop my flail as I summon my spiritual weapon.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Where do you summon it?
Right next to me, essentially in my hand.
Okay.
So a big black scythe appears in my hand.
Okay.
And let me... Do I get advantage? Would a spiritual weapon get advantage if it's on the same side? Or no?
No.
I don't
Spiritual
believe
weapon.
spiritual weapon gets advantage.
A 17 hits. How do you want to do this?
I grab its, throat.
Okay, you reach up and you can feel the muscles. This thing has like an 8-foot neck as you grab it right behind where the beak opens.
And I'm gonna drag its face close to mine as I put the blade of the scythe up to its neck. I hate conceited fucking demons. And I'm gonna slice its head off in my head.
Hello.
It doesn't have a monologue. It just dies. And you feel the body go limp as blood starts spewing all over your face. As it coughs right in it, it spews over your chest. It gets into your helmet. It falls limp, you holding up its head. And as it does, you see its tail begin to go ash. And then it goes up to the butt where the tail connects to the body. Slowly, all of it goes ash. And you guys are out of initiative. As you're out of initiative, you'll start to hear your sir say, "I'll be right there. Just give me a minute." From
I'm gonna
over
run
the edge.
to the steering wheel.
Okay. You run over to the steering wheel. Now, Cassius, you are going to see that Captain Yanye is going to start coughing and choking, and you can see the tear ducts are black and inked like Billie Eilish. The mouth begins to fill with this black slick oil as he's coughing on his back. He rolls over to his side and begins to throw up.
Throw up.
Technically, he's still paralyzed.
Oh my gosh.
Also,
There
I never
you-
rolled for this earlier, by the way. He has 6 hit points.
Good to know. Better than what he had before.
Also, just a side note, I am dropping him. I'm sprinting over to this railing, and I'm going to grab her I'm going to reach down and grab Serafina by the shirt and yank her up here.
I need you to make a contest because she is going to try to get out of this. And she is
She's gonna bitch and moan
grasping
about it? I bet she is.
she's grasping her necklace. And as she does, I need a strength athletics from you. And
Okay.
she's going to try acrobatics to get out of this. She doesn't have inspiration.
21.
Okay. You snatch her by the back of her nape, and you grab her collar, and she's like, ugh! And she's kind of just held there.
Hashtag Xanafy next.
Forced uppies.
Forced uppies. Okay.
Took me
Now-
a second.
With that, we are out of initiative. Eventually, Yasern makes it up to the deck and he climbs up and over.
Xanafia is gonna throw her arms around him and just hug him real tight. If you ever do that again, I'll throw you off myself.
He's gonna say, yeah, no, it was all part of the plan. All part of the plan.
Ooh.
I will start getting us back to a not bad height and get us back to docking.
Okay.
As we start going down, Cassius is actually going to say, "Hey, Evelyn,
Yeah.
don't take us down quite yet."
Oh.
As he's holding Serafina by the shirt.
Oh, okay.
And before we get to what happens next, we will take our break. Wonderful first half, everyone. Good job. Good fight. Thank you, everyone.
Anyone's heart beating fast?
Heart?
Yeah.
I don't have a
Uh-huh.
heart anymore. It jumped out of
Uh-huh.
my chest and I'm dead.
I'm gonna look it up. I totally didn't think you fall 500 feet that quickly. That changed things. So sorry to break the immersion a little bit and kind of reel it back in, but I get that
And
Yasern isn't
Nightmare,
here.
nightmare, nightmare.
It worked out, and it happened to be the guy who has the slippers of spider walking.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's why he can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, everyone, we are going to take a 15-minute break, but the show doesn't. We have the wonderful, amazing, awesome Soren Angel who will be hosting our halftime show. It's called the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. So while we go refill our drinks and go use a restroom, she's going to be answering your questions. If you have channel points, please redeem them and have a great conversation with her. Players...
Good job. We'll see you in 15 minutes.
Thanks, Optimus Prime.
Can't unsee it now.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right, so hello everyone. We want to welcome you all back to the Fireweed Inn and Tavern. I'm your host, Soren Angel. This is our show within a show, and we appreciate you all joining us. So today we will be doing a chill Q&A session for halftime. So if you do have any burning questions for me, please do send them my way using your channel points. And before we get started, we'd like to give a shout out to some of the very talented artists and meme makers in our community. So, as you may have already noticed, we have some beautiful artwork hanging in our tavern, courtesy of Pukwedgie, Abracazam, Mrs. Toxin, and Lunabear09. You will also notice a collection of legendary memes created by our amazing viewers like Icothius, Boop the Raccoon, and our very own Minnie. This season, we wanted to steer away from AI and instead commission some of the very talented creators in our community to bring our visions to life. You will notice our absolutely stunning character art for the main cast of this season is drawn by the amazing Abracazam. Our fantastic collections of emotes right here on Twitch were created by Lunabear09, Abba, Pukwedgie, and Scoopidity. And this season's NPCs are drawn by our very own lead cast member, Always Sleepy. These beautiful pieces of art created by our community really make gaming related feel like home. If you are an artist or, of course, a legendary meme maker, we would love to see your creations. If you visit our gaming-related Discord, you may post your artwork in the community art channel and your top-tier memes in the Memes Are Us channel. For those not using Discord, you can totally share your artwork by tagging us on Blue Sky, Instagram, and TikTok. For formatting purposes, landscape orientation is preferred but not required. And if you do share your fabulous art, it may be featured in a future episode of Game Related, right here in our tavern. So, this week I'll be answering your questions during today's Q&A session. And before we get started, a quick reminder to those hanging out with us for the halftime show. You are more than welcome to send in your questions using your channel points, but please, 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 Be respectful and keep in mind that your question may be refunded if it goes against our community guidelines, or, of course, if I don't feel comfortable answering your question. All right, let's get started here. Let's go ahead and catch up with chat here. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. First of all, I want to say Monk's Monk's like crunchy, crispy, moist demon voice from the first half is actually crazy, actually incredible. Amazing.
Yeah, shout out to everyone. Am I right? Yes, I won't be alone. I'm happy to be here.
Stop that.
I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that void to come out of the void. Too crunchy for you? Yeah, me too, Peppy. It's crunchy. Damn okay. I know, Egg. I know. Mirror Man, you laughing at me, Mirror Man. I can't believe you. You love the song Void Voice. You love you some oh, okay. You love you some Void Voice. You know what? Me too. I do like it. I think it adds that level of eerie spookiness, and I enjoy it. So, let's see. No, Peppy! Peppy, wait. No. We gotta get some water. We gotta get some free bottles in chat here. Voidussie? The Voidussie? You did not. You did not. Yes, Peppy. Yes, Peppy. Do not encourage them. Endlessly deep. Oh no. Yikes. Yikes. You know what? Right to jail. Right away. Right to jail. Endlessly egg. More spray bottles. More spray bottles for you. More spray bottles. You only have to worry about it if the void looks back. Peppy. That just makes it more moist. You're right. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Let me just dry it on up in here. Let me just put some fire. There we go. There we are. Good. We're good. We're drying that up. Make it moist squared. No. It's too late. Oops. I'm encouraging you. Yeah, oopsie. I think that voice was worse than the slurping noise. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty crispy. It was pretty crunchy. It was pretty crunchy, Hikaru. Taking the square root of moist. No. We should get more voices like that. You know what, Egg? I think we should. Honestly, I think we should get more voices like that. Monk, I want to talk about more voices with you because I think that's a great idea. Out here doing horny maths. I can't believe this, Peppy. I can't believe this. Deal? Okay, perfect. Yeah, Monk, I want to talk to you about voices. 110%. I think that's going to be good. Monk increased the level of moist each time, though. I think so. I think it was like I think it's rot. I think is like one of the like settings you can increase or decrease, but it's a little bit more like hard to tell what you're saying when it's more moist. So that's all I will say. Let's see. Rot was at 1%. Yeah, rot was at 1%. I heard it at 12%, and it was like unintelligible. Like you could not. No, I couldn't tell what he was saying. So that is an awful sentence to read, Sleepy, which is why I'm not gonna read it. Was actually Alphals what's in your DMs. Star, you better be on your best behavior. We all have one brain cell and it's thrusting for moisture? Okay, I've never heard that word in my life. Okay, if there's moisture, what is moisture? I need a definition. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be answering questions. So, let's see. Let's get some questions. Which ones have come in? Oh, I'm not even in mod view. Look at that. Wild behavior on my end. Okay. Sleepy. Sleepy, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How are you so freaking pretty? You know, Sleepy, how are you so freaking pretty, okay? Every time I see your beautiful face, I just, you know? Anyway, I love you. I love you, Sleepy. I appreciate your existence. Sleepy got you. Yeah. Can't believe you made Soren stay thrusting. You know what? That's wild behavior. Wild behavior. What about my behavior? You know what? It's I'd have to say it's wild. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Should Monk have dropped Yasern? Gaming related. Man, I don't think so. I feel like that would have been a bad move. Just because Derp isn't here. So, you know, he comes back and he's like, so what happened, guys? And then you're like, oh yeah, by the way, you got dropped. Like, big yikes. I don't think that's a good idea. So I think you made the right choice. When Soren stream. Peppy, okay. I did want to talk about that. So let me tell you, I've been thinking about it because I've been cooking. I've been cooking on some things. And let me tell you, it'll probably be like because of all the I'm gonna look at my schedule. Yeah. It's pretty booked for the week, and the day that I have the most free is probably on Wednesday. So I'm pretty sure it would probably be a Wednesday. Because I can't do it on Friday because guess what? Friday is a Shrek rave, guys. I can't miss that. I can't miss a Shrek rave. Oh, hi Minnie. It's Soren's beautiful face. Oh my gosh. It's Minnie's beautiful face. Okay, everybody? Oh my gosh. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't even mean to type thrusting. I meant to say thirsting, but I'm struggling with everything, to be honest. You know what, Egg? I am also struggling with everything. We can struggle together. We can be struggle buddies, okay? Oh my gosh. If all the main cast characters were a type of cookie, what would they be? Sleepy. Okay, this is a solid question. Let's see, what kind of cookies are there? Every time somebody asks one of these questions, like last time it was about fast food, I forgot every single fast food chain that existed. And I'm like, all right. Because the only one that's coming to mind right now is chocolate chip. I think because Xanafy is like very like warm and cozy, I'm thinking like a solid like really good chocolate chip cookie because that's like classic. You know what I mean? So slay. With like nice like chocolate chunks in there. You know? I think that would be Xanafy. I think honestly, Yasern is giving me like snickerdoodle for some reason, and I don't understand where that's coming from. So yeah, see Peppy, snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle's good. Let's see. Yeah, an ooey gooey chalky chip. See, MJ gets it. MJ gets it. Oreos. Ooh, that's true. I forgot about like not homemade. Okay, Oreos. Oh yeah. Okay. See, Oreos. Probably. I don't know. I was like. Ooh, what about like a cookie ice cream sandwich? Can we throw that in the mix? I don't know. I don't know if that's on the border of like cookie or not. I think. Yeah, I think. Okay, so Xanafy would definitely be like a nice ooey gooey chalky chip. And then Yasern is definitely snickerdoodle. Let's see. I feel like. Oh man. Wait, Australia doesn't have snickerdoodles, MJ? I need to know the lore behind this. You have a quarter of a brain cell after working today. You're so valid for that. That's gonna be me very soon. Oh my gosh. Aren't lesbians an art in and of themselves? Yes. 100%. Oh my gosh, wild. Wild. Is that even a question? Your hair looks so great. Aw, thank you, Ari. I love you, Ari. I hope you and baby are doing okay. Ooh. No, ma'am. So the image I've got in my head, I mean, it's still pretty on point for your cert. Okay. Okay. The image you got in your head. Explain to me the image you have in your head. I need to know. We need to know this, this snickerdoodle. Is it a snickerdoodle image you got going on? You're the bestest chocolate chip cookie maker, says Jubilant Giraffe. Aw, thank you. I did actually make cookies last night, guys. This is a wild... Sleepy, I think that's wild that you asked what type of cookie, because I made cookies yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right, I gave you some. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Oh my goodness. What's our next Fireweed Tavern drink? Ooh, Sleepy, I actually don't know yet. I actually don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm cooking. Don't worry, I'm cooking. I'm cooking up a storm, okay? I promise. Oh my gosh. Doodle in Australia is like a kid slang term for male anatomy. Oh! Is it? Wait, is it? I didn't know. Oh my gosh. Well, that's great to know, MJ. It's really great to know. Whoa. Yeah, thank you for this, information. So, ooh. I do see where you're going with this, MJ. Oh my gosh. Okay, moving on. Also, Sleepy, I know I didn't get to every one of the main cast characters, but I just like the fast food and the desserts from last week. I will post in the Discord the full list of everybody as cookies. So, I promise. I promise. A Barian? A demon drink? A Baryon? I'm probably butchering that, aren't I? Okay. A different kind of demon drink, just straight absinthe. Oh my gosh. Look, I would have to drink that on stream, Egg, and I want to tell you right now, I am the lightweight of all lightweights. Okay? Like, for real. Like, yeah, oh no is right, okay? Let me tell you, I have one beverage. Yes, I would have to drink it. Yeah. Actually, all of the past drink episodes, I made the drink and then I would try it live. And so let me tell you, there have been some post shows where I have been a little toasty egg. I've been a little toasty egg. But yeah. I've been a little toasty egg, everybody. Little toasty egg. Yeah, so I would drink like maybe half of the beverage, Egg. Like half, or maybe a third, and I would be probably as toasted, if not more toasted, than somebody who maybe had like 3. So, I mean, just letting you know. You're kind of curious about a glass of absinthe? I know. See, this is... I've actually never tried absinthe, so I would like to see what it tastes like. So, you know. Have we had a Soren interview or drink episode? So we have, Ari, we have had a Soren interview. That was back in season 1. And Default Player actually interviewed me. And you can find that interview on our YouTube. And let me tell you, that was a wild interview because, oh my gosh. All I'll say was a shot caller was involved and I was not aware of it until we were live. So if you are interested in seeing that rapid fire interview, it is on our YouTube. I don't think I did a drink for myself, but I could definitely look into that. Ari, I could definitely look into that. Can confirm. You've tried it, Egg? You feel like it's missing from your life? Oh my goodness. Well, you can go find it on YouTube. Kinky. Oh my gosh, Ari. Okay, I will say I wasn't wearing the shot collar. So, I was not the one wearing the shot collar. Let me tell you, I didn't know about it, and it happened. And I felt so bad because, oh my gosh, Ari. It was wild. It was so wild. It was a really fun interview, though. I had a lot of fun. And I genuinely felt bad because I think the voltage got a lot higher than default was anticipating, so... but to be fair, let me tell you, he did ask questions that he knew I wouldn't be able to answer in the 10 seconds that I was given, so... Just saying, he kind of brought that on himself, I'm not even gonna lie. It's, yeah, a shot collar. Isn't that wild? I think that's absolutely wild. I didn't know how to deal with that. Okay. I didn't know how to. It was a time. So he wanted to get shocked? Good for him. I know, yeah, I guess he did. I suppose he did want to get shocked. 'Cause why else? Why else? I don't know. It was a wild interview, guys. It was a wild interview. But I guess we could do an updated interview. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I do have to tell you guys about the Shrek rave. I think this is absolutely wild. So I'm going to be going to a Shrek rave this week. And it's going to be my second Shrek rave ever. Yes, gaming related. Dancing dragons, 110%. There will be dancing dragons at the Shrek rave. I guarantee you this. I want to let you know this is like probably one of my favorite things. And is that Huntress? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want to let you know it is the coolest thing. There are so many Lord Farquaids. There are so many Gingis, so many Shreks and Fionas. So many blind mice and fairy godmothers. It is beautiful. So, like Shrek, like Do the Roar Shrek? Yes, Ari, yes. And they actually do have an onion eating contest and a Do the Roar contest where it's, oh my gosh, it is so entertaining to watch. Like, it is amazing. So, what is your outfit? Okay, Ari, you're not ready for this. You are not ready for this. My outfit is gonna be Puss in Boots. Okay, last year I went as Dragon, but now I'm gonna be Puss in Boots. And I'm gonna be going with a fairy godmother, 3 blind mice, and probably a donkey. So, I think that's gonna be a pretty solid dance circle if I've ever seen one. Any fairy godmothers singing I Need a Hero? Oh, 110%. They play that song at least 3 separate times during the whole rave. And it is immaculate. The vibes are perfect. So, I will say, it is really good. Oh my, I know, Ari, it's such a great time. I want to let you know, if you ever want to go to a Shrek rave with me, I will 100% go with you. 100%. No question. It's gonna be great. That sounds really fun. It is. It's so good, Egg. It is so good. It is. Monk? Are you making monster noises right now? Because I'm not scared. Anyway, that wasn't you? Was that the Void? Was that the Void monster calling? I'm a little scared. Don't ask why I'm packing green paint. Don't ask why you're packing. I won't ask. No questions, sorry. I won't ask any questions. That wasn't me. Oh wait, yes it was. Yes it was. I saw your Discord light up. Sorry, he's back in the abyss. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the demon at bay. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. We don't want any escapees. You know what I mean? demon loose in the Discord. That's a little scandalous. I'm going with Sword and I'm so excited. I know! Sleepy's gonna come with me to the Shrek rave, guys. Sleepy is gonna be there. With me. I love it. It's gonna be the best. Why? I know, I'm so sorry, Hikaru. I wasn't anticipating it either, so. Oh. LMAO, Discord is a snitch. I know, Egg. Discord is a snitch. Sparkly red dress, fairy wings, and a wand. Yes! Sleepy's gonna be the fairy godmother of our dance circle, guys. Literally the best. Y'all both be such hotties. Oh, Ari. Oh my gosh. We'll take pictures and we'll send them to you. You better sing I Need a Hero with your whole soul. 100% Egg. 100%. I'll need all the pictures and videos, please. Of course, Ari. Of course. Oh yeah, Sleepy's gonna literally kill it. That's all I'm gonna say. Sleepy has a voice of an angel. I'm not even gonna lie. Good, good. Good, good. Yes, quite so. Good, good. Yes. There's Zacharias, guys. There's Zacharias peeking out. Zacharias Ollivander, yes, quite so. Quite so. Yes, good, good. Quite so. Indubitably, yes, quite so. Oh my goodness. That will be coming up pretty soon. So... Quite so, yes. I will be probably doing a just chatting with Zacharias Ollivander soon. So, can we have a Shrek Fest clip for the next halftime show? I'll see if I can get some footage, Ari, so that I can give a little bit of footage to the halftime show. So, we'll see. We'll see if I can get some footage that I can share with you guys. Ooh, hidden body cam? Yeah. 20 evil Lord Farquaads. Lots of bad on one stage. That's right, Jubilant Giraffe. Let me tell you, there are so many Lord Farquaads at the Shrek rave. It is actually crazy. Actually crazy. Oh my gosh, that would be awful. I'm gonna be so silly. You know what? It doesn't have to be of you, Sleepy. It doesn't have to be of anybody, you know, we don't have to put our faces, you know what I mean? You know? Like, we could just capture the vibe, you know? We are all obsessed with the silly Sleepy. This is true, Ari. Any Frog Kings? You know what? Last year, I did not see any Frog Kings, and I was severely disappointed. Severely disappointed. So, if I don't see any this year, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. RIP, I know. You know what? If I don't see any this year... Was that the Void Demon again? I'm so scared. I don't see... if I don't see any Frog Kings this year, I am gonna riot, and I'm gonna be the Frog King. I'm gonna put on my Frog King crown so I can be Frog King next year. Okay. Don't worry, Leon. Why didn't I think of that? You know what, Sleepy? Next year, see, if we don't see any Frog Kings this year, we're gonna be Frog King Dance Circle next year. How's that? Because they will do it again. Like, Shrek Rave is iconic. Some blurring would probably be done afterwards. Yeah, Egg. You're so pissed? Oh, I'm sorry, Sleepy. Don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get it next year, I promise. Get one for your shoulder like they do at Disneyland with the baby Groot. We could. That's true. We could put a little Frog King on our shoulder. It'd be perfect. What if you be Frog King and what if you be the Queen? Okay, that's actually iconic. That's iconic, Leon. Yes, which one wears the cape? You know what, Sleepy? We can roll dice for it, or I'm fine with either. So, just saying. You know? I'm literally fine with either. Amazing. Alright, Shrek Rave. Oh, we'll be there. We'll be Frog King and the Queen next year. Okay? Okay. W. So, before we officially start wrapping up, I do want to remind you guys to drink some water, eat something, and stretch because self-care is super, super important. Sometimes we forget. I know I forget all the time. So please remember to take breaks, drink your water, and eat some solid sustenance. We appreciate and love you all so, so much, and we want you to take care of yourselves. So please go do that. And thank you for hanging out with us at the Fireweed Inn and Tavern, and we appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you for all of the follows, subs, rays, and biddies. in Season 2, Episode 19 of Gaming Related. Your support means a lot to us, and we love you all so, so much. Those of you returning, welcome back, and to those of you new to Gaming Related, welcome. We are happy to have you all here. And before we direct your attention back to Monk and the lead cast, don't forget to check out our social media platforms on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, Blue Sky, and Instagram for clips, announcements, and other fun content. So thank you all for joining us for Season 2, Episode 19 of the Fireweed in a Tavern show, and we hope to see you all next Sunday at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Without further ado, sit back, relax, and enjoy the second half of Gaming Related.
Listen, find a piggy bank. And a piggy bank has a bunch of coins. And those coins have wings. Don't grab that coin.
Stop.
And we're back. Good job, Soren. That was so
I don't
good.
even know what you're saying.
If you ever find a piggy bank that has a bunch of coins that fly around and bite, maybe don't keep that coin. Maybe.
It's free money, and I need money.
Hey, that money gives you more money, by the way. This coin does.
I'm up.
It's like stocks.
It's like
Stonks.
stocks.
Donks.
Okay. For those of you who just joined us, welcome. For those of you who've been here, welcome back. You all
Okay,
have...
Is everyone roboting again?
Not on mine. You sound good to me. Do I sound okay to you?
You're roboting a bit like you
To-
were before.
Oh
to,
yeah,
to me, it's just a little poppy. It's not really like
Yeah.
robot-y.
Same to me.
I'm a
You
little
could
bit-
pop in and out just to fix it real quick though.
Yeah, good idea.
Just
Un momento. Chat, do I sound okay to you guys?
He's back, Skitter.
What?
Hi,
What did
Mom.
you guys do? What'd you guys do while I was gone?
Nothing.
Nothing. We were just talking,
Nothing happened.
Okay.
just
Okay.
chilling.
All
I
right.
have a question for the audience. Can the audience chat? Do you hear like the popping when Monk like starts and stops talking? You sound perfect. Okay, then it must just be Discord.
Yeah.
Discord hates us.
Well, I'm
That's
also
fine.
using... Okay, I must confess, I'm using a voice modulator. That wasn't really my voice when I was role-playing the demon.
Oh wow,
What?
crazy.
Yeah, just a DM...
Bullshit.
Just DM magic.
I quit.
I'm sorry
Hey,
to break
Mike,
your
we're gonna
immersion.
talk after this. I
Mind
don't want
blown.
to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to.
I was about to start troubleshooting. We'll talk about it later.
I've never been to the abyss, so I don't know what it sounds like down there.
I have. I'll give you some tips.
Oh,
It's your
damn.
world. They sound like people with too much phlegm in their mouth, apparently.
Here, I can fix this. I'm doing this just
Roll
for
for
you.
initiative.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's gone. Now it's just my normal voice. I hope you're happy.
Can I derail for a second, really quick?
No.
I'm asking the DM, not a player.
Wait, do I sound better, by the way?
DM?
Yes. Yes. What is it?
Nope, fuck me. That's fine.
You can't hear me?
Kind of deserve that. Not
Can you
gonna
hear
lie.
me?
I just wanted to share something that Soren did.
Yeah, share,
This is
please.
Soren.
Well, he's not saying anything.
You
Bam.
can't hear me?
Do it.
What is?
You know how Soren was talking about making chocolate chip cookies yesterday? Well, I
Yes.
got 3 of them. This is what
Ooh.
what they look like a little bit, but like half of one.
Ooh.
It's
That
like
is a
thickness,
chunky boy.
and it's got like a little bit of salt to it.
Okay, now you guys can
Ooh.
hear me, right?
It's a little bit
Hi,
big.
Yeah.
Mike.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
I took off the modulator. You should hear me clearly now.
Soren makes bomb ass
Yeah.
cookies is the end of that sentence, and
Yeah.
I really would love more.
Me too.
You don't get it.
Okay.
Okay, so we come back as Cassius has gripped and pulled Serafina back onto the captain's deck. You can see the captain is currently paralyzed and on the ground, his mouth beginning to fill with this bile, this black, oily substance, his tear ducts bleeding black. What are you all doing?
Well, we're gonna turn Yanye on his side.
Okay, you roll Yanye over onto his side. Just bile seeping out of his mouth under his ear.
I'm flying a ship.
Okay, now the ship has 2 steering wheels, or 2
Oh,
levers.
no.
One for up and down and one for left and right. So if you pull the crank down, it drops 60 feet per every 6 seconds. It moves pretty quick, or you can go left and right. The lever on the other side goes forward and back.
Remember who you are, Mercy.
You designed it.
I know exactly how to fly.
You're a descendant
Strap in.
of the late, great
Something familiar
Hikaru.
about this. Boomerang?
Okay,
Who?
how
No,
long?
I feel
How long does
Yanye might
hold
be free
person?
at this point.
Yeah, how long does that
Yeah.
go?
At
1
least
minute.
12 years.
12 years. He's gonna be there for a minute.
Unless
He's-
I choose. I'm checking.
Meanwhile,
It's a minute.
okay,
Mimit.
okay,
Minute to
a minute goes by.
I can cast it again if you want me to,
Uno
guys.
minuto.
Un minuto pasa.
He has 6 health. It's fine for right now.
Okay.
Okay, with him sputtering, he slowly looks up and says, "What happened?" What are you guys doing?
I'm keeping it where we're at, right? We're not going down at the
Yeah.
moment. Okay,
Yes, yes.
okay. I'll just do circles around the city, I guess.
Just idle if you can. Just keep it running. Keep it warm.
Yeah.
Make a what is the vehicle handling check?
Intelligence.
Make an intelligence check. I know we're doing. Aren't you proficient with like vehicles? Like ships.
Yeah, you said I was proficient based
Yeah.
off of my past,
Yeah.
so
Okay, it's a little bit bumpy with the 5. You don't really know how
Yeah.
to. You're just pulling levers
know
up
what
and
I'm
down. You guys drop and you feel your stomach kind of go up into your chest,
Ugh.
and then Cassie says, "Don't go down too fast." So you pull it the
All
other
right.
way. It stops. You all kind of, and then it comes up. So you're not falling,
Sorry.
but you're
Okay,
also.
I'm not gonna go up or down. I'm just gonna hold it so that we don't go anywhere.
Eventually, the ship levels out with a little bump from the captain. He rolls onto his chest and starts to put his knees and his elbow underneath him and downward facing dog. He slowly starts trying to push himself up and just vomits more and more of this bile.
Hey, Yanya, you got that coin?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Why don't you hold that out to our friend over here?
Which friend?
The one I imagine Yasern is standing there like this. Money, please.
He's gonna say, Oberion, and he reaches into his into one of his pockets, and you see that he had a band kind of wrapped underneath his belt, and he reaches into that band and he pulls out the coin. You see the coin itself has turned to this obsidian. It's got the same imagery on it, that of a breathing dragon in the shape of the letter G, but it's black. No, I can't. I mustn't. Between coughs, just more bile coming out of the side of his mouth.
That's fine. You don't have to hand it over. He just wants to look at it.
Yes, sir. And looks
Yasern,
at
look at it. Yasern does more than look at it.
What does Yasern do?
Let me
How
see.
interesting. I like to imagine he goes, oh yeah, interesting. Then he blows smoke from his stogie into Yanye's face. And while he's like reeling back, he grabs the coin and casts Remove Curse.
Okay. Okay. So, go ahead and cast it. And I need you to make with Yasern. If Yasern could please make a dexterity acrobatics check. I'm going to see how fast he is.
Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand works, yeah.
Thank you, perfect, because that means that it's whatever this roll is plus 5.
Hi, Minnie. Welcome.
25.
Holy! No, he snatches it. I rolled a natural 16, and he snatches it. And you hear Captain Yenye just kind of scratch a little bit at the ground as he tries to make his way towards Yasur to stand up. He slips on his own vomit and lands, hits his chin.
I was going to grab him by the back of the neck as soon as he tries to lurch towards Yasur.
Okay, you grab him by the back of the neck and you pull him back almost like a dog on a leash. And then Yasur casts Remove Curse. Okay. You are going to see almost like one of those chocolate coins that we used to get as kids. The coin itself starts to become brittle, looking like gold aluminum foil. It starts to melt in Yasurn's hand between his fingers, and as he holds it up, you could see it's dissolving. Yasur squeezes it between his hands, and as he squeezes and bends this molten material, it just drips and hits the ground and starts to fizzle. And as he opens his hand, the coin ashes away the same as the creature did.
Cool.
He has removed the curse of the coin. Iberion was sent back to the abyss.
El Bozo.
El Bozo goes back.
Yang, how you feeling? How are things in the old noggin?
Sticky, but good.
After reeling back, the coin just disintegrates, and he just kind of like stands up, brushes himself off.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I imagine that's exactly what Derp would have said as Yasur. Yeah, no, I'm
No,
good.
he would have said word.
Word.
We were asking Yenye though.
Yeah.
Oh, Yenye. I'm sorry. I thought you said Yasur. I get the two
No.
mixed up. They sound the same.
I can't wait to be done with this NPC so this stops happening.
Yeah, please.
It's gonna keep happening.
We love Captain Yenye. However,
Can't
Okay.
wait for the next major NPC, Yanene.
No, the next major
How much is
NPC
it?
would be Cassier.
Cassie-
Cassius Ianthe.
He is going to say, I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I mean, I am a little bit disheveled, more so than I would have hoped, but I'm good. Let me up, please, Vordun. And he kind of reaches for your hand behind his neck. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Yep. I don't take his hand. I lift him up by his neck.
Oh! So now he's like, very well. This makes sense. I was aware of what was happening, but I just couldn't resist. It compelled me. It made so many moves that were industrious. He looks over at Seraphina. Seraphina, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for what I did. And your family, I'll call it off. I promise. And Seraphina just begins to cry, "You bastard! You did this to me!" And he is going to kind of look down. Had I had known, I promise I did not know. And Seraphina, still holding, is going to look at you, Cassius, and say, he threatened my family. He sent his goons last night. He said that if we didn't comply, if we didn't fight you, he would kill them. And you can see the captain kind of turn and look. Where's the engineer? And
First of all, Jesus, Yang, when did you even get goons?
he's gonna look and he's gonna say, they just came to me. It's like I had the coin and things just started happening for me. Carnivorous gave me the ship and the crew stayed with me, and it's like I couldn't. No one can say no to me.
Do we believe him, DM?
You can make an insight check to find out.
I will
Literally
check
was
his
already
vibe.
hovering over the button.
I'm gonna check his vibes.
Okay.
I got a 14.
Vibe check
It's an 18 for Xanaphi.
Okay.
and an 18 for Evelyn.
Okay.
4 for you, sir.
Okay. The Ysurn is like, I almost did splat against the ground.
Oh no, that's
me. That's Verdun.
yeah,
Sorry.
that's
that's
Verdun.
Verdun.
Here's your CERN.
Oh.
16.
Okay. You can see Captain Yenye is... It's like someone waking up from a dream. A lucid dream. One where he knew he was dreaming but couldn't control it. And he's giving off those vibes right now. And you can tell he's starting to realize the consequences of the reality of what happened. And yeah, that's what you gather. He's telling the truth. Verdun, you believe him. So, he's gonna say, I had a crew lined up. I had another ship lined up. Oh my gosh, I had another ship I had a whole fleet that were gonna happen. We were gonna rule the skies. I was a pilot. I'm so sorry.
Well, I have good news and bad news for both of you. Yang Yang. Good news. All of those things are technically still on the table. Bad news. It's going to be up to you without the help of the coin to close those deals. Second bad news. In compensation for freeing you from the demon's grasp, saving, no doubt, countless lives, leaving you alive, which, as a reminder, we didn't have to do, you're going to give 30% of your stake in your business to the Strange Bedfellows as shareholders, and we will continue to help you should any problems like this arise. The good news there, it's a really good deal. The bad news, it's non-optional. Now, moving forward, you, Seraphina. Bad news, Yenye might not remember how to call off the hit on your family. Good news, it's all over now.
Third bad news, you do need to interview for a new engineer.
I'm smiling.
They unexpectedly
They are
dropped
not smiling.
out.
See, Yenye, I made an assumption that you don't know how to call off the goons. Here's where you can come in and be the good guy again and say you do.
No, Yes. Yes. Yes to all of the above. Yes, he says, as you just see him thinking, and he looks for the engineer. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt. And you guys can see, with the way the ship was moving and turning very quickly, you're above the edges of the city and near the cliffs. You're not above the skyport. The ship moved quite a bit during this fight. So you imagine that the body is not... It didn't land in front of everyone. It's somewhere along the rock cliffs, maybe even in the water. And he says, I don't think I could do this anymore. I'm not a murderer. I'm a pilot. A pilot for hire. I don't want
Yenye,
any of this.
shut up.
He shuts up.
I can recognize. We can all, I think, recognize. And he looks at Seraphina. Well, maybe not all of us, but most of us can recognize that you were not of your own will for a good amount of this. That being said, it is the position you are in. You now hold a good deal of influence, a good deal of power, and a good deal of weight to bear. For all that has happened in the past 30 hours, it's been 30 hours, God. So right now is not the time to shunt responsibility, to claim nothing, to cut and run. Now's the time to man up and clean up the mess. Do you understand?
I'm gonna need your help. Carnivorous is going to kill me. And you hear Seraphina say, you're damn right he will. You stole his ship. You killed his engineer. This was not yours to take. You threatened my family. I don't care if you were possessed or not. You could have thrown the coin over the moment you had it. And Yenye says,
Well-
no, I couldn't. Believe me, I tried.
Seraphina, we can all be sympathetic to the situation that you're in. I think each one of us has been in a situation where we felt helpless and like the things that we loved were threatened. He was possessed. Let's not, between you and me, let's not assume we understand everything about how demonic possession works. And let's go with what we know, which is he's himself again, and he wants to fix things.
I do, Seraphina. I do want to fix things. She backs off. She just brings it into a slow whimper and one off the ship.
That'd be great. Help me steer and we can get off the ship.
You want to go the long way or the short way off the ship? How quickly do you want to be off? Because I got a hand.
Xanafi,
She's annoying right now. You're really bitching about this? You could quit.
My
Get off the
family could be
my
dead.
God.
Xanafi, darling, would you be willing to do me a favor, real quick?
What?
First of all, I don't know how. Oh no, that's right. Never mind. Would you be willing to check below decks and make sure everything is all right there? There's nobody skulking about. There's nobody of ill repute. Perhaps your frustrations would be better expended upon any goons that might be aboard.
Sure. I love to go for a walk and get out of here where my... Whatever. She's gonna go downstairs. We'll
Okay.
punch a wall.
You go
Or
downstairs
somebody.
to punch a wall. By the way, hello Raiders. Welcome in, Grassman.
Yes.
You go downstairs and you'll see that the ship is empty. Although, you're going to find there is a lot of materials. You see there's fresh cannonballs, 6 to each cannon. You see that there is barrels of gunpowder. You find that there are chests that are all currently brass inlaid and locked. You see that there are food storages, crates of bananas and oranges and just all kinds of fruits and vegetables, potatoes.
Well,
He was loading up.
now there's 2 less bananas
They,
and 1 open bottle of whiskey.
okay, you go and you find the whiskey and 2 bananas, and they taste amazing. They immediately shock the jowls as you haven't had something so sweet in a very long time. And then you chase it with whiskey, and maybe you get a little bit of a hint of how up Yenye was under the control of Oberion. This ship is stocked, but nobody's here. He absolutely sent everyone away for the day, and it was just him and his tight circle. Meanwhile, upstairs,
Okay.
What I said is still a thing, Seraphina, if you wouldn't actually mind either teaching me real quick, just crash course, not without the crashing.
she kind of wipes her tears. Of course, please. And she makes her way up to the steering wheel, and she'll say, "The ship works under magical powers. There's runes inside. They're activated. That at the front of the ship is a magic beyond our realm. It allows you to communicate in any language with any other creature. It's sensitive. This one barely, you just barely touch it and it rocks." And she does. She barely moves it maybe 5 degrees. And the ship just slowly starts to rock on the starboard side. This is how you propel it forward. The propellers are always moving, but it engages the thrusters. And she just slowly cranks it forward. And the ship, you can't even feel it, just starts to slowly coast. If you move it all the way forward, it can move 60 feet every 6 seconds. And we can travel across the realm. It's fire resistant. It's amazing. And then this one is the one to bring her down. And she pulls the other one. And you will learn this. It doesn't take any intelligence. What will take some practice is how sensitive this thing is. And the ship slowly starts heading downwards. The captain looks to
I
you all.
just learned a new skill.
The captain looks to you all. Okay, 30%. I will maintain my hold.
Yeah, just 1 second. As I typed it in the little chat, but Cassius had pulled out some parchment and began writing. He's just kind of furiously scribbling.
30% of the Sun Glider's earnings.
Yeah, just 1 second there, Captain. What were you saying?
I agreed to your terms.
Sorry, hold on.
You motherfucker.
And there we go. Sounds great. Here you are. And Cassius is going to hand a sheet of parchment over to him that is a written out contract.
I have a second one written. Always up to.
I'll get it. Just 1 second.
He just stands there solemnly.
Should be a copy for each side. Sorry, merchant.
Right,
A copy for. I'm gonna need a third one.
right.
Just 1 second. All right, like 10 minutes later. Perfect. Here we are. All right, here in front of you, you will see a contract. I'll go ahead and pour that over. And if he should choose to pour that over, he will see that it. Basically, the lineup that it gives is that the Strange Bedfellows have full rights and ownership of 30% of whatever this company is,
Okay.
as well as any further companies he should found under the guise of airships, shipping, trade in that regard. It says that he will also give 15% of the company back to Carnivorous. That way Carnivorous has a bit of a hold, and it's not just him majority and us. There's a third party in here. He will then retain, what is that, 55% of the company, so he still gets the majority share. He is still the primary owner.
This is all fair, yeah.
In addition to such, it does include small caveats that won't be relevant for the duration of this business deal, which is insert Elvish or Latin, whatever Latin equivalent language ad infinitum. that I mean, I don't even need to. It doesn't even need to be part of the contract that we can fly his colors. If we're part owners of the company of the ship, then we just get to do that.
Yep.
But I did put in there as well. There is a lot of like mumbo jumbo that basically amounts to, as part of this 30%, whatever gains the company has acquired within the last 24 hours, we have a right to parcel and take 30% of that in whatever share we wish. But that's a bunch of mumbo jumbo, and at the end of it, to assuage concerns, it does say that Strange Bedfellows will do our best to mediate any interpersonal disputes or legal constraints that you have accrued within the last 24 hours. So we will, help you talk to Carnivorous and make sure that he doesn't just murder you, and things of that accord.
He's gonna say, those are favorable terms. I'm in agreement.
Then you can just sign right here, and initial here, and sign here.
He does so.
Seraphina, could I have you sign as a witness to the captain signing?
Does that also include making sure my family's okay?
Yes.
Oh, it's not in the contract, but if he doesn't do that, we'll kill him. Does that sound good to you?
She quickly comes over and signs an X. Deal.
All right. And then there's parts on there for each of us to sign, as well as a blank space for Carnivorous to sign when we speak to him.
There's one more thing I want to add to this, she says. And she backhands the captain across the face. Just...
Fair's fair.
In fine writing, yes.
You're an idiot. A downright idiot you are. And I'll never forgive you for this. You're not my captain. As Yenye just kind of slowly rubs his face.
Kazis will just kind of whisper, that seems maybe a little bit far, but I think she needs this.
And
She needs a drink.
with that, you guys are now part of the company. The captain says, I was workshopping some names, and I thought Captain Yenye's...
No.
Absolutely
Yane-
not.
the it was like airlines, but it was like the Yane lines.
Never name a company after yourself.
Okay,
Don't
what
ever
about-
do that.
What about
The Yane
Delta
lines.
Airlines?
Ooh.
I don't know what that means.
Sounds like we would scam people.
Alpha Airlines.
We'll just the
A&A?
Yane lines.
Alira Airlines?
Sigma Airlines.
Oh, Sigma Airlines sounds. SA Sigma Airlines.
No.
Mm-mm. You ruined it.
Okay. We'll workshop it, but yes. Now that that's all over, and we're landing soon, I would really like a hug, please. You have no idea what the torment was like in my mind.
I think there's a fair chance that Yasern was already hugging him, if I'm being entirely honest.
Yasern hands him
There,
a little.
there,
He hands him
there,
his little
everybody,
his
bring
little
it in.
plushie. He's just sobbing.
Yes.
He's sobbing into the plushie. He tormented me. Something about abyss touching. I didn't like it.
I can't do it. All right, I'll pass the contract around to make sure that everybody...
Give this guy some cookies.
Actually, that's a really good point, actually. Can I also divine sense real quick to see if I get the same sense from him that I did from
You can. You absolutely
Mr.
can.
Bedridden Man?
Yes.
Make sure he's actually good.
Yeah, divine sense him.
You want me to send it, or...
Yeah, send it. Okay. You are going to realize that there is no more evil smell. Not what you heard from Evelina's father, or smelled from Evelina's father. Same with him. He is clean.
I'm so sorry, but you've been using smell a lot, so I just need to. I use divine sense.
You don't.
Ah, you would.
Hey, do you have inspiration?
I don't think I do. Actually.
Okay, because you lost it if you had it. You lost it. You're so lucky right now.
Oh, so using okay. We can lose the inspiration.
You can
That's
lose
good to
inspiration.
know.
I will take it from you.
Oh.
So, eventually you guys land, and Serafina is going to run off the ship. I have to tend to my family. And she bolts. The captain's going to say, well, now what?
You go figure out and make sure that her family is okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you go call off some hits, dude. What do you mean, what
okay.
now?
Yeah, no, okay, I'm on it. And he takes off and bolts off the ship. No, that makes perfect sense.
I'm stealing some alcohol.
It's not stealing.
So
Right, we own 30%.
We own
I'm
it.
taking some of my alcohol.
okay, so you guys are above the skyport, and you'll see the little ship down there. That's you. And you're welcome to stay on the ship and
No.
drink. As you see the little tiny ants that is the captain and Serafina running across the bridge off to go undo what he did. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna make sure everybody signs the contracts.
Yes, I sign. I sign both of them.
I'm going to
Xanthi,
emphasize.
what are you doing down there?
I'm kicking walls.
Yeah, you guys
We
hear
just
the
hear
reverberations, the thudding that is Xanthi downstairs.
Oh. No, I'm just gonna find a couch and take a little sit while I drink
Okay.
whiskey, and I'll find a book and I'm gonna read.
Okay, there's no books down there, but
I said I'll find a book.
Okay, investigation check.
Oh, damn.
What? What do you mean?
Meanwhile, does anyone go downstairs?
Yeah, no, I said I was gonna go grab some alcohol, so I go downstairs.
Okay. You go downstairs to find Xanthi kicking stuff and looking
One
for
of
a
those
book.
days when you just want to break stuff. Everything sucks. This stuff really sucks. Oh, hey.
Yeah, she'll knock like on the wall to get her attention because she's very focused on violence.
Whiskey?
Not quite yet, but I'm definitely taking one. That is for sure. When you're ready, Cassius has some paperwork for you to sign so that we have ownership of 30% of the ship.
I mean, I was ready.
Company.
To come down here. He's the one that told me to come down here because he didn't want me up there.
No. You were getting a bit hostile towards someone who was also in a bad situation.
She was being dramatic, and
Hey.
her voice was annoying.
I
Not my
understand.
fault.
She steps closer and takes your hands for a second.
Oh.
I understand that we were in a high stakes situation. What happened with Yusern was a lot. But we definitely need to find other avenues besides lashing out at people.
It's not the Yusern part. It's that she's talking a lot about caring about her family, but she's not doing anything about it. She cared.
We're in the middle of the air.
She didn't have to get on the ship.
Her family was being held hostage. She did have to get off the ship.
Oh, well, not my problem.
I
will work on being more empathetic to dummies that don't deserve my empathy.
You kind of feel Evelyn's hand shake for a second. there is a tremble to them. I need to know that you're going to be okay when we're looking for my brother.
She's gonna put down the whiskey bottle and maybe pull Ian just a little bit closer. Not weird close. Gotta emphasize that.
No, do weird close.
Not weird close.
Hey, 6 inches.
We're leaving 8 inches for Baphomet, you know.
For who?
I don't know any gods in this realm. I'm so sorry.
Baphomet?
I just didn't want to. Why are you moving Emily closer?
Because you said she
That's
moves
not
closer.
6 inches. That's not 6 inches. That's so.
Just a
they're
little
gonna-
elbow.
Hey, thank you. I would burn the world to help you. There's nothing that's gonna stop me from helping you find your brother. You get her back next to me. That's not okay.
She's within 6 inches of you.
Okay.
We just have to
Family
be
is-
very careful.
Family is very important to me. As it is to you.
Do you now understand where she's coming from?
I mean, I didn't ever not understand. I think she's a little weak and small, but you want a banana?
Yeah, I'll have a banana.
Okay.
It's really good.
Shit, this is a good banana.
Yeah, it's like right at where it's a little bit green still, so
Yeah.
it's not super sweet, but they're like pretty close. We might want to take some more for later, because they're gonna be bad in like 3 days. You know that bananas ripen faster when they're next to other bananas, right?
I did not know that, no.
And that's why you want to rip them apart and separate them.
Oh. Good to know.
True fact, chat, by the way, separate your bananas.
That is good to know. I learned something. Okay.
But we should go upstairs, though. There is some things that you do need to sign.
I
An NDA.
hate paperwork. I take like 20 bananas and then I'll go upstairs.
Okay. You
With
walk
my
up-
whiskey bottle.
You walk up with a whiskey bottle and 20 bananas.
Uh-huh.
You guys see Xanafi come out from the bottom of the ship. And there you have it. You guys are together. You sign. You have your bananas and your whiskey. You're docked. What would you like to do now? Or say?
I do not offer Cassius a banana.
I know he already has one, and you want that one too. So
I don't want that one right now. Don't want that at all.
I just want to comment
That's
that the captain
inappropriate.
left us all on the ship.
yeah, it's my turn to start digging around below decks.
Dex or never
Banana
mind.
in hand.
Whoa, inappropriate. I've been really trying, baby.
While everyone else is doing their stuff, I'm gonna go check on Yusern and see how Yusern is doing.
W's.
Yusern is going to be smoking 2 cigars. And you're going to see he is shaken. And as you walk up to him, he's going to just take a deep breath and give you a slight nod as he just elbows on the edge of the railing and just looking over Tilboya.
I'm gonna take one of the cigars out of his mouth and then I'm gonna take a puff of it, blow out a smoke ring, and then hand it back to him.
No, you hold on to it. I have this one. I didn't know you smoked.
I quit a long time ago.
I didn't smoke for a long time, but it helps. My mind wanders when I'm quiet to a dark place, and well, I went there.
Being close to death can reveal many things.
You know, I always thought, because I've been edged so many times to death, that when it was finally time to take the plunge, that I would that
You did this.
that that I would accept it. That I looked forward to it. But I saw Xanafy's face. And she saved my life. You all did. And he takes another very big drag from the cigar.
Well, they're meant for great things, yes, sir. Your journey is not over. And I'll make sure of that.
Estrella willing. I mean, I should be praying to Xanafy, am I right?
She seems to me more worthy.
Whoa. I mean, maybe. He takes another drag and he thinks about what he said.
Xanafy pulled you up. Just remember that. And then I'll flick the cigar and walk away.
He watches it fall. He stays there. And with that, what are you guys doing now?
I'm rummaging.
Okay, investigation check. And what are you rummaging for?
Just kind of valuable stuff. It was in there that we get to take 30. If we choose to, we can take up to 30% of
Yeah.
the physical goods attained over the
Well-
last 24 hours. So I'm just kind of looking around, see if there's anything I want.
Part of that 30% is 20 bananas. I'm just saying. Is that if he took
I
the
seriously
bananas?
doubt that's
25.
anywhere near 30% of what he's accrued over the last 24 hours.
Okay, so you are going to find that he has an arsenal of weapons. There's a good 30 short swords and scimitar. You see he's got longbows. I've already talked about the cannon balls that he has and the gunpowder. You are going to rummage and find that he does have chests of gold. And he's got chests of gemstones. You imagine that he acquired this within the city from other crews. And it comes to the equivalent of about 5,000 gold pieces that he's accrued in a very short time.
Also, does the company officially have a name yet? Did we decide on that?
We did not.
The Gilded Feather.
Ooh, I kind of like that.
I like that as a ship name, not as a business name.
So 30%
True.
of 5,000 is 1,500.
Yeah. Guess I'm taking 1,500 gold.
Okay, 1,500 gold is yours.
There's 5 of us, so I guess I'll give 300 gold to each member of the party.
And what was your investigation check, by the way?
I didn't make it yet. Other stuff started happening.
Yes.
19.
Okay. You are going to find his book, The Captain's Log. And in the Captain's Log, you're going to find the Crimson Cider Crew, the Triple C's. And underneath the Triple C's, you're going to see a name. And the name is here somewhere. The name you see is Damien Ashbourne, the captain of the Triple C's. And then underneath he says, commerce, question mark, must find in the booty hole.
Okay. Neat. I'll put that back.
Okay.
I don't need to. He can keep his thing. If that's the good information
That's
from
it.
that, then I will just take
That's
that
it.
and go. I will take that. I will take the money, and I will let everybody know that we can't take any more strictly money from this ship. That's 30% of the money from this. You can still take some of the other stuff, because that's how the math works out, and we can potentially get more money from if he's holding any that's not here. But we might have muscled our way into this deal, but we are going to adhere to it for now.
I grabbed some whiskey. I'm good. I want my feet on solid ground.
Did you drink any of the whiskey?
No.
Okay.
That
Xanafi,
is
you feel the
for
warmth
on the ground.
of drinking alcohol, but you're not drunk yet.
I'm just doing little sips. I'm not trying to get junked up, you know?
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not
Okay.
getting crunk.
You guys disembark or leave the ship?
I want to make sure there's crew on the ship without it, because if we
Yeah.
leave it, there's nobody there.
Mhm.
Okay. There are people at the bottom of the skyport, including the one that you punched, and you see that they're all looking curiously at what has been happening. They know that the captain is a little bit flamboyant with taking the ship out, especially since he just acquired it and it's his. So once you actually land up next to the port, you'll see there is a crew waiting, and they'll come up and say, "Oi, the captain said everything's good. He's got to go run an errand with Serafina. So everything good?" As they kind of toss the board, and the board kind of slowly falls against the side of the ship for them to board.
Just make sure everything's secure so it doesn't go flying off on its own. We're gonna go.
Oh, great.
And feel free to get comfortable. The ship won't be taking off for a little while.
Aye, aye. And he's going to walk up to Cassius, and he is going to put his hand out to do a special handshake. And the handshake is very simple. He is going to slap your hand twice, and then he's going to put his hand up to his heart. So it's like a dab, 2 dabs, and up to his heart. And then he's going to walk past you.
Cassius was like very hesitant at first, thinking it was like an actual handshake, and it's like, nah, I don't really do those.
He didn't close his hands, he just dabbed.
But yeah, that's fine.
And they all kind of give you guys a nod, and they all jump onto the ship and say,
Okay.
"Did she take our bananas?" As they hop on the ship. You guys are free to go wherever you want. You're back in the city, on the ground.
So Evelyn, obviously we have some business to attend to. How do we feel about pushing that till tomorrow?
I am 100% okay with pushing that till tomorrow. Mainly because I'm a little banged up. Yasern just had a traumatic experience. I figure we just kind of chill for the day.
Yeah, we can finalize our contracts, find carnivorous, that sort of thing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Maybe see if there's a nice bathhouse somewhere.
I don't know about bathhouse. I usually stay over at the empty net.
Honestly, bathhouse, bar, little pit in the ground where people get in and beat the shit out of each other, just somewhere where everyone can let out a little steam.
And if he visibly brightens at the beating the shit out of each other bit.
You do know that in the Diamond Port, which is northeast of the city, there is the empty net of which you stay, but also you'll know that across the street from the empty net is the Mermaid's Tail, and that is indeed a bathhouse, and you're welcome to it. So you could do both.
Yeah, there's a bathhouse.
So you guys head to the Mermaid's Tail, and in the Mermaid's Tail, as you walk in, you're gonna notice that it's saloon-style doors that kind of swing both ways, and you walk in and you immediately get hit with just the fragrance.
The
fragrance.
Guys,
I like the fragrance.
That's crazy.
disadvantage on all of yous. The fragrance.
I said
All of you.
nothing.
Oh,
Disadvantage on all of yous.
on your
Love
cow.
you.
Disadvantage on your cow.
On your whole family.
The fragrance of incense. You're going to hear there is a soft drum beat. You hear that there are these little tiny porcelain bowls that are in a glass mirror pond that are just slowly bumping into each other, just making different dinging sounds of different keys. You're going to see that there is a Furbolg woman who is behind the counter, and as you all walk in, she'll say, "Hello, welcome to the Mermaid's Tail. What can I please you with?" And you see she's got big, fluffy, droopy ears. She's got two little tiny horns. She's gold and blonde furred. She stands about 7.5, almost 8 feet tall. She is hunched over, and she's got bright blue eyes. And she's wearing a shawl over her shoulder.
We'd all like to go to the bathhouse.
You've arrived. How many baths would you like?
Is it a communal or are they individual? They haven't been here before.
Allow me to give you a little bit of a show and tell. Would you please take your shoes off if you wear them? We have
okay.
lockers.
Sure, sounds fantastic.
Okay.
Why are we?
You guys-
Can we speed this up a little bit. I don't know why. Why you talk? Why you? Never mind.
You guys sit at the bench. You start unlacing your boots and taking them off.
Over on the bench.
And
Me and you, sir, will help each other take off our mithril armor.
yeah. You're
Just
sort of
the
like,
boots.
Just the
I don't
boots.
think we're doing everything yet. Just boots.
You can carry them with you. Follow me. Here we have our single bath houses with massage included. Here we have mud baths. Here a communal bath. And you'll see in the communal bath, there are a couple other people that are already sitting in their corners with their arms up. They have cucumbers on their eyes and they're relaxing. Here we have VIP and solo lounge. Currently, this one is being occupied as the sock is hanging on the door. And then she points to another one. This one is vacant. It holds up to 10.
We'll take that one.
Wonderful. That will be 10 gold pieces.
I'll hand over 10 gold pieces.
She's going to clap her hands, and as she claps, the doors open, and you see that there's a few men that are dressed wearing just a towel around their waist. They're wearing slippers. One of them has a shawl that goes over his shoulder. They're all humans, and they're going to say, right this way, please. And he'll lead you over to the lockers, and you'll see that in this bathhouse, in the Mermaid's Tale, they were, thank you for the follow, you'll find that there are drinks, there is food, there are rocks that you can pour different water over, and different fragrances. I cannot say fragrance.
Different what?
I said it
Different
twice in a row.
Different what? Different
Fragrance.
scents?
So forever.
Different scents.
So many fragrances.
Oh,
What?
sorry, so many fragrances.
Am I having a stroke
At
right
the
now?
bathhouse. I don't think
Thanks,
it's trying
John.
to
You
look-
guys are left alone to your devices. Take the damn bath. You're alone.
Hey,
They walk
is there-
out.
is there-
You can
Is
eat.
there a
I'm trying-
pre-rinse? Please.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
And there's
Guys,
lockers.
smart, get all the bugs out before
There's
you get in the
towels.
club.
Shut up! I don't have bugs.
Anymore.
I just have Scramp.
Fragrances. Why is that so
What is
hard?
his name? I think his name was Scramp.
Children.
Bath time.
Okay, so you guys are left alone. Eventually, or every now and then, someone will come in and make sure that you're okay. They'll ask you if you want a massage. It's included if you do. If you need your privacy, they'll hang a sock on the doorknob, and you will be left alone. What would you like to do now? Besides bathe.
Well, I'll go rinse off our bugs and our blood and sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta rinse off before doing anything.
Some of us don't have bugs. Some of us have blood, though.
Oh, we still have. This is the first time we're bathing since going spelunking in the stagnant cave water
Oh, God.
with the Hydra. We need this.
Yeah.
We need
Mhm.
this.
We definitely have bugs on us.
We so need this.
Okay.
Oh my god, I so needed this.
Oh
I
my
so needed this.
Okay. We will begin our bath scene next time.
No, we have 3 minutes.
Okay.
Can I just state that every once in a while I conjure a little flaming knife? Like I put on like just the bracer from the armor and I conjure a little flaming knife and just like throw it at the water so it like and like makes some steam.
You absolutely can.
I will say after Evelyn is clean though, she would want a massage.
Okay.
Massage sounds nice.
Yeah. They can massage your shoulders while you're in the water, or they'll lead you to an actual massage room where they'll lay a blanket over you, face down, and you will get a legit massage with hot stones and everything.
I don't think she's had a legit massage before, so she'd try it.
Okay.
I respect that.
Yeah. The massage is immaculate. The fragrance smells good. And
Is that on purpose?
yes, that
That
one
one
was
was on purpose. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Because I can't say it normally, so I might as well own it.
The scent?
Own it, it's glorious.
Smell?
Thanks.
Aroma? There's so many other
What do you
words.
call that when you have a lisp, but only for one word? Fragrance. Anyway,
Wait.
Evelyn will be gone for about 45 minutes before she comes back, totally loosey-goosey. A gentleman will open the door, usher you in, hand you a towel for your face, just a warm steam cloth, and close the door behind you.
I want this IRL chat.
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys would like to say with the last minute that you have?
Yes, Sleepy, you were pushing to keep the bath scene going. You,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you want to
No.
yap about?
No. You don't want to hold this up?
Okay, we are gonna.
Well,
Go ahead.
I'll end it with a big resounding bug.
Yep. Solid.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, and with that, we're going to call it a night. Thank you guys so much for showing up and playing. I hope you guys have the most thankful week this week. Derp Snack, if you watch this later, we love you. I love you so much, man. I wasn't trying to kill you, but
We're glad you're not dead.
we're glad you're not dead. Yeah.
I still think we could have made the maneuver work where we just like go down and drop off Xanaphy and Xanaphy picks him back up. But I'm glad we didn't have to.
Correct.
Yes, we would have had to do some death RP on that, but we didn't have to. You guys, you threw the rope and he rolled a natural 19 to catch it.
I have an alternative path that could have gone in my head, but I'll talk about that in the post game chat.
Yes. So
Oh,
Post
where can
game
people
chat.
do that?
yeah, what we're gonna do is every night that we play on Sundays, we hang out in our Discord, and you are all welcome to join us, strangers, friends alike. Please follow the cool rules, like don't be mean to us or anyone else in the Discord. But you're welcome to join us. If you're comfortable, you can turn on your microphone. If you're very comfortable, you can turn on your camera, but that's not needed. You'll talk to Soren and our mods and our players and me, and the whole crew will be hanging out for about 15 to 20 minutes before we go to bed. And I want to give a quick shout out, if we can please, to Hellions at the Table. Thank you for the raid of 14. If you are still with us from Hellions group, thank you, and I hope you guys had a great night. And same thing for Grassman. Grassman, I love you so much. You're so good at DBD and even better at raiding, so thank you. Okay, so we're going to have a good night, but before we do, we have big plans coming up from all the other streamers that are in this channel. Let's start with the legend, Lightning Hikaru. Hikaru, is anything going on over the holiday with you?
Well, not anything like super special. I'm gonna play a Nancy Drew game on Mystery Monday. I don't know if any of you know what a Nancy Drew. I don't know if you know Nancy Drew, but they're just point and click puzzle games
Okay.
that I grew up on.
I love that.
Yeah, that's chill.
So I think it's gonna be a fun, chill night. And we're gonna play at 7 on Monday,
Okay.
and then we're gonna continue playing Sonic Frontiers on Saturday. So
Deal. Yeah, love it so much. Also, Always Sleepy 907. What are you up to?
Probably not much this week. I'm probably gonna take this week off to do a little bit of rest and recuperating, since I'll be off for Thanksgiving, and then on Friday is the Shrek rave. I'm so excited for the Shrek rave. But I think this is a good reminder to everyone, whether you stream or don't. It's good to take breaks. It's good to do some self-care, and always feel free, to rest. You're allowed to rest.
Yeah.
Take
love
the
that.
rest you deserve.
Love that, Sleepy. Thank you. I will. Last but definitely not least, Leon Le Leon. What you got going on,
Hi.
sir?
One thing mostly I just want to talk about. So last week I kind of like pre-announced an event that I was planning on doing tomorrow. And I've come to find out I need to stop pre-announcing things on gaming related, because whenever I do, things fall apart.
Fair.
I had some unfortunate obstacles come up, so it's gonna get delayed by a couple weeks. But you guys will hear about it, not first, but you guys will hear about it. Other than that, it's just regular streams. I'm gonna finish off 2v8 in DBDs, almost leaving. So that's what I'm gonna play until it leaves, and then I'm gonna have to go back to being a variety streamer, which I miss other games.
How do I kill with you? Can that happen? Can we do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
No, because
Oh.
then Leon's gonna see that you're a way better huntress
That's
than
not
I
true.
am.
That's not
That
true.
can't happen.
We already did 2v8 together, by the way.
Yeah, we
before
did. I wanna
TB.
do
It's
it
already
again.
happened.
Yeah.
Meow meow.
So he already knows.
Meow, meow,
Awesome.
meow,
And
meow,
Vordoon, I know you're not streaming,
meow.
but we're so happy that you're with us. We love you so much and your whole family. I hope your
Oh,
son's
thanks.
doing well.
What's the coolest thing your baby's done so far?
Yeah, except being born.
Apparently I missed it. Apparently during the stream he laughed for the first time, but I missed it, so I'm sad about
D&D,
that.
bro.
Oh,
So
what was so
But-
funny?
I don't know. He apparently just did it in his sleep and he started laughing hysterically, is what Ari just messaged me.
Awesome.
But other than that, he's just been a little fussy, and but he makes this cute face when he's like about done crying, and he goes, "Oh,"
You guys what?
I want to throw this out there, by the way. If we are ever live and you ever have a moment where she messages you that he's doing something for the first time, nobody will blame you from
Go.
sprinting
Yeah,
away from your
go
desk.
away.
Yeah.
If
Go-
you don't,
go
I'll
see.
actually
Wait, I had already
regret.
missed it, but yeah.
I just want to set that precedent.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, gang. Well, we're gonna raid out to our friends, a Potted Fern. So stick around, go give them some love, and please, 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 please take care of yourselves this week. Get all the rest and R&R that you deserve, and be good to each other. There's a lot going on in the world, and we're grateful that you're spending time with us on a Sunday. But take care of your social circles, your chosen families, and your real families if you want to,
And
Happy-
your dogs. Tell them I love them.
and your fur babies. Signing out. Good
Tell
night,
your cats
everybody.
I love them more than Sleepy loves your dogs. Ka-chow.
No, I want the final word. Tell all of your animals, including your
Leon.
lizards, that you love them.
Just kidding.
No.
Ka-chow.
Love
Good-
you, friend.
Goodbye.
Ka-chow.
Goodbye.
Stop saying
Good
ka-chow.
Stop it.
No.
I will mute you.
I'm gonna say it until the screen goes away. It's my sign off.
Oh, now it's just him.